Good morning. Getting started on a new stream. Not really new. A continuation. It's dark. We gotta move now. Start making our way to the prison. Let me get you some scenery here. I just had to show off this new welcome screen. Had to do it. I got other screens too. Just wait. It is pitch black right now. I gotta swim across. I know where I was facing. I know where I am. I can see the water in front of me, and I know the prison's this way. We gotta get to the prison, and what better time to do it than under the cover of dark? I've got 2 fish on me. That's excellent. Let's get moving. Awesome. Okay, I had to remember what I had. I've got that GS. I need a standardized mag for that. Cool. So I'm going to make this swim. I'm going to be cold and I'm going to be hurting on the swim, but I don't care. I'm going to get to that shoreline. Here we go. No better time to do it than in the dark. And you can't see anything, got nothing better to do. Hope you're all well. Did some changing up on the stream. Using a different operating system, OBS instead of Stream Elements, which so far has been excellent. I've been messing around with it last night and today, and I really like it. I really like it. Swim, swim, swim. We're making the swim across to the island. Oh, it looks like the sun's actually starting to come back up. That's not what I want. Maybe a little bit on my left. I can't tell really. Never mind. I thought it was. I'm paranoid. Just keep swimming. That's the goal. Always. Dory this thing. Coffee. Oh, right in front of me. How about that? I gotta get my mic over here. Hey, too far away. Just gonna keep swimming my life away. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope your new year has started off well. Or you got all the bad out of the way right away and you're done. No more bad for the rest of the year. We left this character and we had been shot. We starved to death. We froze to death. We were thirsty, dying of thirst, hunger, cold, shots. But somehow this guy came out of it. Has gotten to this point with weaponry. And we are now at the footstep of the prison. The server is very filled up for this early in the morning, so it just makes me think it's just gonna fill. It's gonna fly. What's up, Willis? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, right? Dude, Willis, right into it, huh? Sorry about that. I gotta get across this water. I gotta do it at night. I didn't know I was gonna log in at night. It just kind of happened that way. Jumping on the opportunity, you know? What I hope to be an opportunity. Not a death sentence. Hope you're doing well, Willis. Nice seeing you, man. Just keep swimming. I gotta cook some food up. I've got the food on me. I need to cook it. So that's gonna be a thing. Hate having to deal with that over here in this prison, but maybe I can be quick at this prison. I know where I have to go. I don't need to explore. We can be surgical in and out. Then I can go eat somewhere else, anywhere else, right? Than that prison. I'm heading towards the prison on Deer Isle. I can't see anything really. I mean, water in front of me, a little bit of the like silhouettes when I bob up, but going to land. We are in the market to find the key card to get us into the mountain base. So that's what we're gonna go do. That's the goal. We have some weaponry, enough to stay alive with, so hopefully we can stay alive. Hopefully no one's watching me swim across this right now, and it's just waiting for me so they can shoot me in the face. Whoa, what just happened? Like, stopped dead. That was weird. Weaponry. Weaponized. The Sandry? That's right. That's right. My weaponry is my tactical awareness now. That's why I swim across the middle of the ocean into a group of people, get shot in the face. Oh, these ticket prices for things are ridiculous. I gotta complain about pricing for a second. I gotta be an old man for a second. What is going on with pricing nowadays? With, like, going to an event? My God. You're gonna pay like $300 minimum for any event. I don't get it. I was looking at Lions tickets. Now that they're done, right? They're out for the playoffs. Not going to make the playoffs. You'd think there'd be a sharp decline in ticket pricing. It's not that they're increasing, but they are not declining. Not at all. So there will be no Lions game for me. Me and old Monty will watch it on the TV, where honestly, it's so much better anyways. By the time you buy 2 beers and you've spent each, right? 2 beers each. What are you at now? About $75 for just the 2 beers, and then the tickets or whatever. $500, $600, $700 a piece, like $300 at least for one. It's crazy. More than $300 for one. I like going to music concerts, and those prices are going up, but they're still fairly reasonable, you know? At least for the shows I go to. I'm not trying to see Taylor Swift or Adele, so I'm not sure what top of the line pricing looks like. But Coheed and Cambria doesn't charge all that much. It's pretty nice. I can go get in the mosh pit at the Coheed shows. Adele does not offer a mosh pit. Could you imagine an Adele show where they're moshing? Okay, we're up on a rock. Baby, here we go. This is the prison. I'm going around to the back where I was going to go in through that tunnel, but man, I don't even know if that's going to... I mean, nothing's safe. There's no good decision, so we'll just go with it. We'll just have to flow with this. I'm going to get up tight to the land so I can't be seen from anybody who's just sitting. Up there. I can see the trees and stuff, but damn, I will not see anybody if they're in those trees. And now I need water also. I'm gonna have to stop and make some food, I think. I'm triple dying right now. This is just the worst. Let's get dried off as much as possible and get inside. They charge that because enough people pay that. That's it. People quit paying that much. Yep, that's it, Willis. It doesn't ever go down because somebody just will keep doing it. Yeah. I don't go to those. Like, I go to the concerts, but games and stuff, I won't pay that much to go do that. Especially when I have a better seat watching it from my home. You can't beat my TV and my bathroom situation and my food situation. And by the way, the beer's a whole lot cheaper at my house. You know, like, so it just, you can't beat that. And I like to have friends over to watch games too, or go out to dinner with them and watch a game. if all of that is cheaper than trying to go down there and get to Detroit, pay for the parking too. The parking is going to be $75, maybe less, $50, but it's going to be high. There's no getting around it. Yeah. I don't understand how people can do it every weekend. So expensive. I got too many things I want to do. I don't want to spend all my money there, you know? Once it's fun. We actually went a year ago. 2 years ago, maybe even more than that at this point. We had really good tickets, really good tickets on the 50-yard line, but I didn't have to pay the premium price that you're paying now. We went just before the Lions blew up. Hey, Bridge, what's up, man? I like paying $20 for piss water beer. Good for you, Bridge. Good for you. Good morning, by the way. Yeah. Hilarious. Right? I don't get it, man. I just don't get it anymore. And like, I like to do it. I want to do this stuff. I want to have fun in that manner. I have fun either way, but I'd love to go down there and join the fun, but it's just so expensive. I don't get. I had 2 friends that just moved up north in Michigan. So if you don't know, up north in Michigan, and I'm talking lower Michigan still, the Mitten. There's the Mitten and then there's the UP. I'm talking about in the Mitten, in the northern part of the Mitten. My friends are moving up that way, and they're like, we're just done with all the price increases and everything else. Well, they're going to get it anyways up there. They're going to get the price increases, but I don't think they're going to get as much of because there's not as much demand maybe for the supply. But if you buy from Amazon, if anything, you're still going to get all these increases. So, but they're just sick of the city kind of life and all that matter. And, you know, I don't blame them, but I'm still in a suburb and I have been contemplating. I'm about ready to move that way. Start figuring that out in life. But I got to get jobs up there, and, you know, I've got a very precise skill set, and I got to be able to find the right job for that. Monty can go anywhere, and she'll work anywhere because she's awesome. And nurses are awesome and needed. Let's get it going. I was only single dying. I don't know why I said I was triple dying. I'm not right on food or water yet. It's coming, I'm sure. I don't know what to do either. I mean, like, I got these, which they're dry right now. I don't have I can cut up clothing in there and make rags, but I'll have no way to cook the food because I don't have a stick. I should have grabbed a stick on my way. Hey, what's this? Can I get to that and get a stick off of it? No. No, I can't. It would have been cool. Just hugging the wall, looking for our tunnel. The tunnel's over here, and we'll go up the tunnel way. And shit, I mean, who knows what's going to happen here. We've already been shot here twice, so we'll figure it out. We'll have fun with it. Good. I'm glad you like that. Awesome, guys. Glad to hear that. Thanks, Bridge, for saying that. I really am trying to put some effort into this. I'm going to have to take days. So, like, yesterday after the stream, I worked for like 5 or 6 hours making thumbnails and changing over to OBS was the other big thing. I was having some inconsistencies in the stream, I noticed. On my screen, when I was trying to watch it yesterday, it was really, really laggy. And then when I played back the stream, it still looked a little laggy to me. Like, it wasn't at the quality I wanted it. So I switched over to OBS, did a whole bunch of stuff so I could fix the problems. Hopefully it's all fixed. It's a process. This whole thing is a process. So hopefully it's all fixed, but I might have to make some more corrections as we go. I'm proud of the way it looks right now, though. Especially DayZ. DayZ is kind of the easy one. It's Borderlands, it's Arc Raiders that are really tough to run. They are intensive. It scared the hell out of me, that water behind me. I don't think I can see anything, just enough to be scared. What do I got for boots on? Okay. Oh, stags. It's good that I have stags, but it's also, they're loud, so people will hear me if I'm trying to crouch walk. So just might as well regular walk. Hey, Mr. T, Indica, how you guys doing? Glad to see you. It's not a DayZ stream for tuna without a little swimming. That's right. We got to get in the water. Got to wake up in the water a little bit. Thumbnail sick. Cool. Awesome, Mr. T. Glad to hear that, guys. Glad to hear that. Thank you for saying that. Everything is good, good, good. Looks like we might have some company here, but everything is good, good for me. We've had nothing but company everywhere we go on this server, and honestly, it's been fun. So let's see if we can't get a fight. I got another character that I have on a Livonia server, a PvP server. It's man, I have been having a lot of fun with him. I've got 24 kills with him, but he's a murderer. He's a horrible person who has killed freshies and done some evil things. So we're going to have to run him till he dies shortly. He'll die shortly, I'm sure. 56, let's do it. I like the black backpack, to be honest. I know it's the same, but that's okay. I can't see anything. I don't know what you guys see. I know I got to go straight here, but I can't see anything. Yeah, you can't see anything either. You see as little as I do. Dang. We were in the tunnels right now. We are navigating through right now. It is happening. I've got some other screens for you guys too. Hold on. Wait till I have to go to the bathroom. I got some things I've put together. I'll show you them all as I go, as this works. Okay. I know I'm in the tunnels. I know I got to go straight, so I'm just going to keep doing what I got to do here. If I can't see, that means no one can see me. They're not going to just shoot me. Well, if they have NVGs, they will shoot. I didn't think that. NVGs are God mode in DayZ. If you don't have them and they do. On this server, HBL was the same way. It got so dark on HBL. But in Livonia, it's only dark for a split second. It feels like at night. In Deerisle, which is what we're on, it's dark for, I don't know, it feels like an eternity. I see that there's a way through there. I don't remember exactly the pathway, so I'm just going to keep following straight. And I know I have to take a left up here, and now I'm hungry. Dang it. This might not be what I have to do here. I might have to abandon this plan. I'm just going to run it. I don't know if I can, but if I can just run it, get out of here. I can't really see. Only thing you know you're doing is when you're swimming, because you can hear it, you can't see any of it. I'm just in the tunnel. I was just walked around a pathway until I made it to the tunnel. I know, like, there's only one area where the tunnel can be outside. So I got to that. Now I'm in the tunnel. And I'm coming to some kind of opening. I can see the floor. And I don't remember this, if I'm being honest. So I don't know where I am. There's a helmet, but that's not going to do much. Okay. I've got enough food, but I need to cook it. So let's go see if we can't find a place. I see stairs. I don't know where I'm at as far as inside of this prison. I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. This might be the exit, to be honest. This might be... this is, I think. This is the exit. Because you have to go to... Hold on. Let me see what I can do here. I'm getting all tangled up in all the pipes. Okay. I don't know where. Thought I did. Thought for a second I had it. I just need to find some cloth. I'll make a fire. And we can cook. I don't want to go downhill. That was all downhill. I want to stay up high. If I could have seen, I would have been able to get my way through. Hey, Glorin, hope you're well. Good morning. Back to a crossroad. I'm walking into the wall hard. Smashing face into the wall constantly. That's a grate. That's a grate. Okay. Okay. I want to see the grates and go opposite of the grates. That's actually good. Okay, I see another grate, or at least a turn. That's a grate. All right. There we go. Take the turn. I know where I am now. We're on the right path right now to get into the prison. As far as getting food, we might be eating some raw fish again. I'm not going to lie. There's a little bit of water. I don't know why I'm holding my gun up like I can do anything. When I get into this next location, so I'm going to have to go through that. Then I'll wring out my clothing. Here we are. Here we are. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I can't see shit. There's a spot up there. If somebody's up there, they could shoot me. I don't see them, but... I don't know. We're in the water. I'm stuck on something. Get to the stairs. Get up the stairs. Okay, there we go. If somebody is here, I am not going to be doing well. I'm going to try to run this thing quick. I know where I got to go. Oh, I have a light on my head? Am I kidding me? Do I have a battery? I do. Sack of potatoes. Let's go. Oh. Now I don't need it. I don't want to stand out like a sore thumb. I'm going to have to eat some raw fish. We're going to have to do this. There's no water here either, so we just got nothing but problems. This character has been nothing but problems, it feels. I mean, it's my fault, but still. Give me that fillet of fish. Take a second, we can listen out, bring some clothing out. Try to get warm, try to get warm. To be fair, since you get to block most of us. I would think the same thing, Willis, but the game doesn't. The game doesn't give me a lot of water for it. But I would agree with you. Game's like, nah. I still have a plastic bottle in there. Let's see if they had any water in it. I just got to do this quick. I know where it could be. There's like 2 locations. I mean, 2 rooms and a bunch of locations in those rooms, but 2 areas I got to run to. Hey, Bones, hope you're well, man. Remove your invisible cloak, your invisibility cloak. I hope not. I'd like to be able to be invisible. Stay in the open. We'll get these wrung out. Be our last thing. At least we're not dying of cold also. I'm gonna have to eat some raw fish, I think. There's just no getting around it. I have this oven. Oh, wait. I got pants in front of me? We can do this. Shit. What am I thinking? Cut these pants up and we'll have some fish! Oh, that's not pants. What was I thinking? Gotta be something. Come on. I'll cut up my own gloves or something if I have to. I'm not opposed to that. Yeah, we'll just do that. All I need is 1 rag. That's what we'll get. Where's my other one? Did I not pick it up? There's no way. You shitting me? Okay, I was gonna say, my goodness. Oh, I should have done that first, huh? Should have cut it up first. Oh well. Let's do this. We'll cook the one we've got. Should be enough to get us by while we're here. Shouldn't be any issue for that. You there. Where'd my rag go? Did I even try to pick it up? I don't think I did. Nope. Ow. Let there be food. Jack. Alright. And now let's get ready for the guy who's going to come up those stairs and try to shoot us. Cooking right here. Don't even need that. How silly. I can't believe I found that at the end. Oh, someone's going into the big base. You hear that? That's okay. That's the military base that we're going to go to. So, if you couldn't tell, when you go to that base, everybody knows about it. Everybody knows about it. Give me some fillet of fish. Give me that fish. Woo! Hey, Sal, hope you're doing well. Happy New Year's. Thanks for being here, man. Good to see your name. So it does that before the door even opens, and then it does it again, and then it shuts. In an hour? I think we have an hour. Maybe that's been extended. I'll have to look into it before we go up there. Make sure I have a little frame of reference. Remember when our fish wouldn't get cold before? That doesn't happen again. Three was worse than 2 for us. Of course, now she's 15, which is horrifying. That's gotta be horrifying, Lauren. I don't want a daughter. I do and I don't. You know what I mean? Like, it's a bittersweet kind of idea, it feels like. Let's get out of here. At least we're not going to die this time, so I don't have to fully worry that I have to wait for that fish to cool. If it will ever cool, I might have to carry it around. Yeah, thanks again, Sal. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, that would have killed me if he was there, but I would think I would have saw him on my first approach. This looks pretty cleaned out. This has a feel like somebody's here or was just here. We saw the boat out there. I mean, we're just in a... I think we're in a spot here. We gotta guard our corners as we're coming around. Who knows when they might move in or be holding a corner. And they can hear me because of my boots, which I hate that. That's the one thing I like to change when I can. That fish in. I can see your avatar pretty good, Bones. I like it. Kind of like... I see what you mean, but... And maybe it's because, like, I just upgraded all my screens, so... I did a little upgrading on everything on this past Christmas. That was my Christmas gifts. Monty didn't even have to get me anything this year. I bought a lot. I bought too much. For myself. I don't... There's so many corners here. This is such a hard spot to be... You're never safe, and then it's always like somebody could be coming up behind at any moment. If you go too slow, they're coming, because there's only 2 areas to go, right? Just take that out of the picture if we can. Helmet down there. I like my helmet, but my helmet's not pristine or anything, so I would take a pristine helmet right now. Jackpot. That actually works really well. I like that coloration. There we go. Get rid of those belly noises. This is the first spot that we could find stuff. Oh, I don't like that. Ugh. Dropped loot. Just gotta be careful. People are here. No doubt about it. And if I'm wrong, good. Right? I need to stop being cold. I, for one, like to go high ground first. So we're going to have the same amount of cells and same amount of checking. No matter what. Between up here and down there. A gun repair kit, it sure is. It is, isn't it? It's not a tome. No, it's a tome. Yeah, people are... can check a little bit down there, but you can't quite see, so I'm gonna have to go down there eventually here. Ooh. Like I said, a couple people here. Lucky for me, I got in here sooner than them. Both of them have automatics, and I just don't have the firepower for that. If I can just clear myself out of here and not get hit, but get my key card, I would have been happy. But I'm not. Ooh, it's scary. Shoddy now, huh? I can get out through the tunnel behind me. So I'm not pinning myself in right now, but I am giving myself distance on anybody who might be coming. I'm gonna have to eat this other people too. I want to do it now before they get closer. Emily, what's up? I hope you're well. Nice seeing you. I'm in a predicament. A bit caught up right now. Hopefully he didn't hear that, or they didn't hear that, because I think it's more than one, to be honest. We got to make a choice here. I don't have a way to set a trap, or else I'd set a trap. We do have an exit point behind us, so that's at least one thing. But then we'll be in the tunnels, where their automatics are going to be better than my SK. If I can keep it here, they might have their automatics in their hand, and I might be able to pop them from here and get one of them right away. And if I can get one of them right away, then me versus another guy is no problem. I like that. With my SK and whatever he has. All that shooting. It's crazy. Just takes off. And I don't know exactly where these people were. I mean, obviously they're around, but I don't know where they are. They could be coming in. I thought they were coming from the way that I was coming, but they could also be just in here, in the tunnel somewhere. There could be three different groups in here, me and two other groups in here, and that's what it seems like is happening. And it seems like there's more than one in that last firing party. And I've got to go pee so bad. This is horrible timing. I'm going to take to the tunnel. It's not advantageous for me to take it on like this. I'm not going to put myself into a position to lose out after this long. Maybe we can get some cheap shots in the tunnel. Maybe I can get some cheap shots right stinking here, to be honest. Jeez, that is like the worst. Could you imagine? Oh, I could wreck somebody. Okay, I've got to go to the bathroom. You guys are on duty here. If I get attacked, yell loud. Okay? I gotta go. I'm sorry. Good to see I'm still alive. Takes away a lot of stress. Hmm. Then you just fade in. Ah! This is fun. I like this spot. So two things. I think the people knew I was here. I think they could hear me. Stomach growling, making fires, eating food. I think they heard me. But finding each other makes it seem like to them, problem. Ooh, problem solved, right? What is going on around here? Sound behind me. Maybe those are Zeds walking. There's a group. There's a group here. We gotta be on our guard. Toilet right there. Mr. T. Just go use it. They're complaining. Off only. Ooh. That drying, then will I be dry? They're gonna listen to all this, but whatever. What can I do? Come get me. I don't know what else to say. I'm not in a position where I can just sit here all day. So we're gonna have to go after him eventually here or something. It's gonna have to give. I think they're just sitting on this fucking island, just trying to kill people is what I think's going on. That's why I came at night, in the hopes that I wouldn't be seen, but like, yeah. Ooh, some brassies? I love it. Stop with the cold noises. We got to stay. I want to get warm, but I cut my gloves up. I might just go scurrying around. I don't know what else I can do. I have to take my shoes off and put bandage shoes on, though, so I can be quiet if I'm going to try to do that. Listen out for a second. Maybe we hear somebody else. People are here. It's very obvious people are here. How many and where? Who knows? Maybe they're surface dwellers. Gotta get out of bed and eat some breakfast. Okay. If you have to. You don't really have to. I'm not. It's not a requirement from me, you know? I like staying in bed and hanging out. It's nice. Especially when I have the heated pad on. Oh, I go steal Monty's heated pad and kick her out of bed. It's so nice. JK. I would never. Because she would beat me up and take it back. I don't think I want to leave the gear yet and go into the tunnels. I don't think that's the right move. I'm going to hold off. I'm just listening out. I don't know what to think. I don't know. I think these guys are up top, to be honest. And could be just be guarding this place and not letting... I'm going to have to go kill them before I leave. Like, there's almost no getting away from this at this point. I don't think these guys are here just to hit and leave. It went dark. It got light. They're shooting up the people who are coming in after that. Unless everybody came here at once, it seems like somebody's already been here, right? It's only logical that somebody's already been here. Can't get out that way. Gotta lay down. I want to go get some different pants. I saw them around, but I didn't grab them because it was shooty. This is so disappointing. So, like, this place is looted up. People are hunting on it. Like, and I got no problem with people hunting. That's not my concern. It's just for us. Like, I see why people have an issue with Deer Isle right now as far as getting to the loot and getting it. It's kind of a pain in the butt dealing with all this. This far along, too. We got like 5 hours into this character. Those gloves? We got nothing? Oh, it was a clavicle. Sorry. It was a clavicle, not gloves. My bad. We do have a grenade and a flash. Oh, there goes somebody else into the... Or is that it closing? I don't even know. What? Why would that be happening again that quickly? I'm really not sure. I don't want these pants. I want good pants. I don't see any good pants. I don't see anything good in here. Nothing. The cards are up on the desk, but I didn't see any in any of these desks. I mean, shit, this is a narrow point right here. This is where we hold them, right? They can get in back there, though, and take cover is the only issue. But not if I wait on my attack. This is where we hit. This is the strike point. Let's see what we can get. If we can get a freebie out of this, let's get it. Love to lead with the big gun. I just won't be able to. The skeleton Elvis. I didn't kill any Zeds on my way in. So as far as them seeing me outright, that's not going to be a thing. Yeah, I mean, that's what Deer Isle introduces, doesn't it? If you want to complete the tasks, you run the risk that somebody's going to not want to complete the... Here we come. Here we go. That somebody doesn't want to complete the task and just wants to shoot you, you know? And take your progress. I heard the door open on my left, kind of behind me. So I think we have somebody moving this way. Let's see. There it is. You hear that? Here we go. I think he sees me. Damn, I fucked that up completely and got caught up on my mouse pad. That was just bad play. Had him. Fuck. Bad play, man. Thought I had him on that first shot right in the dome, and I just missed it. That's just bad. Frustrating, guys. Sorry about that. Man, I had him dead to rights. Had my pinpoint. Just needed to round the corner a little bit more. I was just too afraid to round the corner, it felt like. What a shame. Oh, man. Well, that puts me in a bad taste. Hold on, watch this. Let me do this for you real quick. Man, that is frustrating. Blaze, what's up, man? Hey, I'm glad you like it, dude. Thanks for subbing. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, my heart was pounding, Emily. I was so odd. It was like the first fight of the day, and for some reason I just couldn't get my head around it. I just was too much thinking about everything instead of just focusing on firing down the line. Ah, that's just bad play. Just bad. Get you killed. Bad shooting will get you killed every time. Should have put it on his body and pulled the trigger 3 times as fast as I could. Wasn't thinking. All right, 1 second. I got something else, though, we're going to run to. Damn it, Deerisle. I am so sick of you beating me. So sick of it. So frustrating losing to the same map every time. And I don't know why I was nervous there. I shouldn't have been nervous. I heard him coming a mile away, but my tummy was rumbling. My tum-tum. All right, there we go. Man, that's frustrating. Should have had that. Oh, check this out. So we have this one, the Be Right Back scene. We got this one. Welcome to the LawyeringTuna stream. And then I got the final one. So it's in like a little progress. See, welcome. Uh-oh, we're getting shit on. Here we go. Things are coming. Be right back. Oh, there's just tons and tons of Zeds going towards what looks to be Copa Castle. And then the thank you screen. Whoops. Made a mistake. Let me go back to this one because we're still playing. Sorry, I'm not gonna rage quit yet. I'm not gonna rage quit yet. I'm still very ticked off at myself, but I won't rage quit yet. I'm gonna go into a Livonia server where we have a mass murderer, and we'll just see what we can do to make up for my feelings. Good. I'm glad you like him, Glorin. Glad you like him. I worked on those yesterday, got OBS running, so I got away from Stream Elements, which I kept reading was probably the reasoning I was having some lag, like a little bit of lag issues to my game. And it wasn't even in my game, it was in the stream that I can see. I can see the stream, it's on a different screen, and it looked laggy to me. Then when I played it back yesterday, it looked like it was off just enough where I was like, okay, I'm not. It was like skipping frame rates every now and again. So I ran through OBS, did a whole bunch of checks, no skip frame rates, so all the bad play is on me now. Dude, I'm glad you like them. Thanks, Emily. Thanks for saying that. Got new thumbnails. I got a bunch of new thumbnails. I put one new one up today. But now that I got some good feedback on that one, I'm going to have to replicate some kind of scenes like that. I'm trying to load into a server and it's just kicking me out for off-player errors. Give me a second, guys. Sorry. As soon as I get into the server, I'll switch back over. Luckily, we have the screen now. Now I can actually, it doesn't look like I'm a hobo with nothing good to offer. I like the scene right now, the Be Right Back scene. I love the Copa Castle in the background because, like, that's definitely Copa Castle. It feels to me. All the Zeds out front, that's very Copa-like. Trying to load in again. Here we go. Oh, I'm so disappointed with that encounter. That was so bad on my end. I'm so upset about that. I had him dead to rights. All I had to do is stand up. I don't know why I crouched, because then you move so slowly when you're crouching and trying to sneak forward. I should have just stood up, waited for the second I was ready to strike, rounded the corner, pop, pop, pop. And I just was like caught in my own head the whole time. Shameful. Blame the equipment all you want. I don't even blame the equipment. I blame me. I blame me. Oh, I've got like the timing on this computer is so much better than it ever was, and now I couldn't win that fight. That was such a bad take. It was just a bad take, and I'm better than that. I'm smarter than that, and I know to do things differently than that. And I just froze. It felt like first morning jitters, I guess. So you don't go into it. I hear streamers say they don't like playing characters that they've already played a day before. They don't like going into it cold. I get that. I totally get that now, because I did not. That was just a bad encounter. I should have done some PvP, like some team deathmatch before I ran into that. I think I would have been much better off that way. All right, we're getting back in now. Let's do this. Cool Blaze in Detroit. I like that, man. I love my Detroit sports, Blaze. I'm going to be getting back into the Red Wings soon, too. I've taken a hiatus from them for a while. I don't know if it was like on purpose or not. It just kind of happened that way. Since like Lindstrom and all them retired, I just didn't know what to do. All right. Server restarts in 3 minutes. Of course it does. Of course it does. Welcome to Topland. You've seen this character before. He's a horrific murderer and deserves death, and we're going to play him until he dies. I'm about to switch up the, I'm going to change our edit once this resets. The description of the stream, sorry. Welcome to good old Topland. Well, I'm going to get out of Topland. I'm not going to stay here, but we'll see what we can do about getting some kills now. Now that I've gotten killed and I'm very upset with myself, I need to kill like 5 people. 5 to 10. I don't want them to be freshies, but I will take a freshie. I don't mind. Right now, everybody's on the list. We're going to get a little flounder action. That's what's happening right now. Flounder's coming out. I'm so upset about that. That was such a bad take. Such a bad take on that last one. Look, you got 24 kills. I have 24 kills here. I couldn't get one stinking kill in Deerisle because I couldn't think straight. What a shame. All right, I'm going to get some more coffee, guys. We'll let that server reset. I will be right back. Perfect timing. Be ready. Klaus Cooper, I hope you're doing well, man. Happy New Year. Hope you're well, brother. Hope you had an awesome holiday, too. I just threw my glasses on the ground. All right. I'm going to get my coffee refilled. Talk to you guys in a couple seconds. I've got a new stream YouTube that I watch. I got to share it with you guys. It is... Let me get the name exactly right. The only way I live. Slow-mo bros. I don't know if you guys have watched any of that stuff, but dang, is that fun. That is so much fun. Slow-mo... Is it slow-mo guy? What is it? I gotta make sure I get it. The slow-mo guys. Slow-mo guys. So cool. They knock things down to like... They're doing 300,000 frames per second. It's nuts. Nuts. The way that they record that stuff. And we're waiting. We wait. So disappointed in that take. Man. Oh, I know. Let me edit this. I don't know any more to do it. Oh, here we are. Here we are. Okay. What is this even called? Livonia. No. Right, done. Fourth. All right, we're back. Slow-mo channel that specializes in ballistic type instruments. That's cool, Willis. I will have to look into it. The one I watched with these guys, slow-mo guys, they did a charge, like a breach charge. So if you guys know what those are, so military and police have these things called breach charges, and you put it onto a doorway and it faces one way, and like a frag grenade goes off and it shoots that projectile through any lock or any door that's there, and it shreds almost anything. I mean, obviously there's thicknesses of metal that will stop it eventually when you look at the kinetic energy, but it is so ridiculous how fast they fly. And on the one that I saw on this channel, they were trying to make them hit each other. So they were trying to shoot them and have them collide midair, and they did at one point. What the heck? Game restart required. All right, we'll do that then. Hold on. Let me use that. Let me see what's going on. I might need to update really quick. One sec. Let me make sure that's not it. No, we're good. Oh, DayZ being DayZ, huh? That's okay. Oh, you're good, brother. Bridge, you'll be fine, man. I've got more control now that I've switched to OBS. It's a whole new game. Very happy about it, to be honest. That's it's been really good, that OBS. It makes, like, putting up these be right backs and welcomes and all that stuff, it's way easier on this OBS as well. A bunch of people looked like they got kicked off of there a second ago, so maybe it wasn't just me. Now it's going up. All right, getting back in. Hey, Monty Sauce. How's your warm bed treating you, girly? Hope you're well. I didn't even get to see her in the morning. I see her in chat before I see her in real IRL. Oh boy. Bridget and looking riot. Prison break. Go, go, go. That's awesome. I think you have to call me Mr. Sauce, Willis. Monty's too independent. I'm just waiting for my game to load in, guys. It's just taking time. It's got to be on the server end. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, off player error, of course. It's funny how often I get that. You know, you play like Arc Raiders or you play Borderlands, and you don't get those kind of issues ever. Like playing issues, getting into play. At least I don't. But with DayZ, it's just a matter of time. Just give it some time. There are no rules. That's the first rule. That's the first rule of the Tuna Can chat. There are no rules. Second rule, you know, be respectful. Ultimately, joking's awesome. Be respectful. We're back. We're getting in now. I got to figure out how to transition from the be right back screen into the game without a little bit of time. That's the time it takes. That's the difference in the stream for me, seeing it on my screen. All right. Back in. Stupid Deerisle getting me killed. I'm not happy. Can't believe I played it that way. Don't see much movement or anything to be too worried about yet. So we're gonna get out of here. Let's make a plan. Ooh, that's open. This town was a war zone last night. There was people shooting in that tower up there. I shot him in the face, but I didn't kill him. It's kind of crazy. I recorded it all, but it was for testing purposes. But I do have it. But you'll hear me in the background singing songs about Rose, the cat. So if you want that kind of action, just let me know. I'll be happy to present it to you. What was the song? I don't remember. Sauce, what was the song? What were we singing? I didn't know any of the words, so I was just making noises too. Alright, let's get a plan. I think we're kind of alone enough to get our move on here. We're in Toplin. Zaleski's always nice this time of year. Maybe we hit down to Zaleski. Nadboar's when we got in that engagement with those two dudes that were chasing me and I shot them. This is the same character from that. When those guys were chasing me and I rounded the corner, waited, turned, shot the one dude dead, and then ran off, and then the other guy got chased by Zeds, and I never got a chance to shoot him. Well, let's go to Zaleski first. We'll head up there. We're on the search for people. That's what we're here for today. 2 kilometers, that's all it is. I'm gonna hang out here for a little bit longer, see if we can't find anybody. There's always seems to be a group of like full-fledged soldiers running around here. I don't know what it is. Maybe that giant military base that was over here. But there always seems to be groups of people here. But none of them have any sense. Walking in the open. Maybe I don't know what kind of server I'm on. Shooting from the tower, but like standing in the tower shooting. Let me line up a headshot like all day. I was like, okay, let me just right, no, wait, right, yeah, right there, boom. You know, like it was literally like that. They were ballsy peeps. Quiet town today, or town is quiet today. Quiet town today. All right, let's go to Zaleski then. Check our back door real quick. Always gotta check your back door. I don't even see Zeds. That's... Oh, there they go. It's always hit or miss. Yeah, let's go. Some jump out the back window. Some, what's it called? Some woods behind me I can get to. Got a fight with 2 guys who are in that building. First guy came up here to try to shoot me and he got wrecked. Then his buddy tried to roll out and grab his gun and roll back in. And I let him, and then when he took the corner again, I shot him right in the face. Killed him with a VSD. I shot him. And yeah, I just didn't understand the tactics. I didn't understand what he was trying to do. I was kind of laughing about it to myself. You know, I killed your friend right there seconds ago, and then you roll out to get the gun. I just don't shoot, because why? But yeah, he had other gear on him too. That was the thing. Like, he had other guns. He just wanted that sniper rifle or that scope maybe. Let's get out of this town. Had enough fun in Toplin for a lifetime. Like I said, 24 kills. That's evil. Guy's gotta die. We gotta get this character killed eventually here. But not like the nice way. Like, there's gonna be a hero one day. Oh, that's the other thing. So the guy that went out on the roof, I was like, a hero. You know, because, like, he was trying to be a hero because he heard shooting over here because I killed somebody else earlier. And I was like, there's the hero. And he was up on the roof aiming, and I was like, nah, that's it. Sorry. And then his buddy came to go get his gun, and I was like, who are these guys? They're like doing acrobats in front of me, and I'm just watching. They remind me of the Indiana Jones scene, where the guy's swinging the sword fast, you know? And then Indiana Jones just pulls his pistol out and shoots him once and puts his pistol back before he even hits the ground. So disappointed. We gotta go that way. Where am I going? Let's try to get out of here. Create distance. Stay to the trees, create distance. We're good. Hey, Sea Kayak, what's going on? Hope you're well. Hope you are well. It's been a while. Well, like 2 days, I guess. I don't know. Maybe 1 day even. My memory's shoddy. Probably hasn't been a while. Zed. I'm just focused on trying not to die, and I can't think of two things and greet people at once. That's a terrible problem I have. Multitasking is not my thing. Oh, I'm so disappointed about Deerisle. I really am so mad about that. That was just such a bad take. I feel like I'm going to do it again here because now I'm off my game. Gotta get into the PvP. Go do a deathmatch. No, it's a Zed way out there. Sitting duck looking out over here. I don't know why I'm sticking there. I didn't see anybody moving in that church, and I don't know. I say take your shot. And if you hit me, well done. From that church right now, I mean, that'd be a hell of a shot. Behind the tree, through the tree, into a bush. I did shoot a guy over a building, though, in the leg. It was wonderful. I couldn't see his upper half, so I shot him in the leg. And he passed out. Trying to run away. Let him live, because it was funny. Terrible, I'm telling you. This character's gotta go. He's horrible evil. Oop, thought that was a fence. Look at that jump. Look at that jump! Let's keep going. I don't want to jump it and make a bunch of noise. I can help it. The plants make noise also, so I try to avoid them when I'm trying to sneak. Because I listen for plants. If I hear plants rustling, I know someone's out there. If I don't hear Zed steps, then it's just like so obvious it's somebody. Plants don't just rustle, you know. Get my aim figured out. Yo, go, go! Oh, shit, I didn't see that side. I had all open field here. Get away. In my personal space. I might need that for the water. I gotta get water. Celestia will have it. Just keep getting on it. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Quick is good. Run, run, run. You ever round a corner like that, like by a house, and like someone's standing in the doorway? I feel like I've done that too many times. Like it shouldn't be a thing, and it happens more than it should happen. And then I wonder, well, wait, is it just me that happens to? Because if it's just me, then it's just an anomaly in the data, right? Like, it's only me that sees these people. The crazy thoughts I have as I play DayZ. No wonder I couldn't shoot that guy straight. I was too busy thinking about the statistical probability of everybody seeing people in a doorway. I had a thought today about gravity, nonetheless. Go figure. Because I read that some physicist in some lab, and I don't believe this, by the way, has some new, found some kind of new phenomenon in electromagnetic sciences that allows him to run a vehicle or a flying object without using propulsion. So like a rocket without having fuel. Well, that's against the thermodynamics laws, specifically the second law of thermodynamics. And so you can't just get out of space. You can't take a rocket and shoot it out of space without doing two things. One, have a propulsion that has more force than the weight of the rocket, so you can actually break through the atmosphere, and it has to fight through gravity, right? So you have to actually beat gravity with your weight. So you have to have rocket fuel enough to beat gravity with the weight you are. But the trick is you have to drop pieces off. It's called staging, right? They drop off all these pieces. The reason they're dropping off these pieces is because it gives it that extra boost. You have to lose weight in order to get out. You just can't pack enough fuel to do this. So the proposal by this lab was that they have a new way of doing it using electromagnetic engineering to basically use a propulsion without using fuel. And a lot of people are calling horseshit. It's being looked at. I think it just doesn't make any sense. But then I started thinking, right? I started wondering. And now my wonder to gravity, right? You go to gravity, because that's what you're trying to fight the whole time. You're fighting gravity. If you could turn gravity off, you could just float off the planet, right? Can't do that. So what is gravity? It's a force. What kind of force? Well, why is it a force? What is it? What do you see? What are the principles of gravity? Well, bigger planets have more gravity. Smaller planets have less gravity. Okay, so there's something to that, right? So my thought, though, ultimately came to gravity is like a force. Maybe it has everything's particle and waves. And I don't know that gravity is actually a particle or a wave. But if it is, could you use something like a superconductive metal, freeze it in nitrous oxide, and suspend it in a quantum locking state, like locking the magnetism of the Earth and kind of keeping you at an elevation? Because if you've never seen quantum locking, I highly recommend you stop watching me right now and go watch a video about superconductive metals quantum locking on a magnet track. It's incredible. It's like magic. It looks incredible. And it's real. It's all real, and it's based in science, right? But I wonder if that's possible with the gravity waves. Like, so you can do that with the magnetic field. The Earth has a magnetic field. Could you do it with the Earth's magnetic field? And could it be strong enough to fight gravity? Well, the answer is probably yes. It just takes some engineering. When you look at the quantum locking on those tracks, they're able to withstand gravity. Like, it's not even there. It's nuts. It's really nuts. Oh. Check it out if you don't know about it. Please check it out. It's fun. I gotta be careful about how many times I tell people to stop watching and going to watch another video, because I don't have enough viewers to do that with. So I'm gonna calm down on that. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Real time joke. I'm good at those. Yeah, gravity controls time too, which is another weird thing. So this is what I was thinking about all morning. Gravity controls time. What? More gravity equals the slower outside the planet time moves compared to inside the planet. It's nuts. Oh, person. Guns out. Let's get a better position here. Couldn't I have done that? Why couldn't I have done that in Deerisle? That was so easy. But no, couldn't have done it. Let's make sure his friend isn't coming, or if he has a friend. That's why we don't stand in the open, guys, right there, with a gun out. Doesn't mean we're going to make it through this, but dang. 25. This guy's a murderer. We got to be careful with him. Wonder how much water this guy's going to have. Anyways, gravity controls time, which I think is nuts. It can't make you go backwards in time, but it can speed up and slow down the perceived time on that planet. Oh, see, you guys got me. You got me this morning into something, and now you're gonna have to hear about it, and I'm so sorry about this. And honestly, if you've never seen quantum locking, please go take a look at those videos. It's incredibly cool. It does look like magic, which I think science in general looks like magic to when you don't understand what's happening. It looks like magic. The flight of an airplane, right? To some people at some point in their life, that was magical. That's magic. So if there's somebody watching that body, right? They're back there. They're lined up with their gun. They want me to approach, so we're going to go up to it and stop it, and then we're going to run. I don't even know where it was. I missed it. Oh, there it is. Oh boy, had an SSG on him. Where's his water? Battery? I'll take your battery. Take those. I need that. Need that. No, I don't need that. I have a different gun now. I gotta go. But not like this. This is what this guy was doing, and he died for it. Water. Give me it. See? Drop it. Damn. Oh, I hit him twice. Maybe he's down too. Let's see. Whoo! This is why I don't stand in the open. Damn it! Damn it! Stupid vision view. Dang it! Ah, I suck. Well, he was a murderer. He deserved to die. That was fun. I'm not going to respawn here. Man. Fitting end. Fitting end. And the speed of the rotation. Yeah, Willis, you're right. Yep. Absolutely. Nuts, right? Glad we at least had a fight with him, because I had that water bottle in my stinking hand. to start it off. Then we actually had a fight with them, and that was at least fun. Well, you know what? Why don't we just go onto this one again? That's fine. This is a fun server. There's lots of people on it. One for two on the day. It's not my, it's just not my forte either. It's all right. It is what it is. I put him down. I hit him down. I just couldn't find the stupid vision thing. Completely threw me off, but I can't use that as my excuse. That did not help. By the time I Copa. By the time I could see again and realize where he was, I was dead. It was too late. I got lucky once. I wasn't gonna get it again. Shameful. He got me by surprise, too, or at least got the jump on me. He ambushed me. He just didn't shoot fast enough or accurate enough. Hey, chill out, lady. So gravity. Don't want this stuff on me. Get it off of me. That I will take. Alright, just gotta get a little food, and then we can move over to Copa Castle, get some weaponry. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm not used to that third-person stuff. So I was pressing C to drop my, drop that water bottle, and I fat-fingered over to V also, and V made the vision change, and that's what happened there. It's crazy fast how quickly it goes wrong. I didn't expect the vision thing to, but it was still my fault. Can't fat-finger keys. Glad I saw him, glad I moved, glad it went the way it did overall. But glad I put him down. No, not overall. Glad I put him down. Sad that at the end, though, just didn't find him. Because I could have shot him one more time with the gun I had in my hand, and it would have left him on the ground. He wouldn't have been able to get up, and then I would have finished him. So I had him dead to rights if I could have just found that body. I just didn't find it. Lauren, I get that too. An eye twitch. Oh, there's a guy over there at the well. If we can just find a pistol, I'll shoot him. The honest answer is I'm not going to find anything with all these people in town. I just saw 2 or maybe 3 people in town. Maybe we just run. And we get up to Copa before those 3 people do. You can always scurry around them. I don't know, maybe we just go fight them and see what we can do against 2 or 3 people with our hands. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, here we go. Got my food. So there's multiple people here, but I only... Oh, there he is. What's his head? I only see the one right now, but there was like 2. Let's see if we can't shoot one of them. And then go find the friend. And get his stuff, too. Get a good start. There's somebody else. I don't know if that's a friend. But they're going to go fight him, maybe. Ooh. I'm just listening out. Thought I heard a Zed aggro down that way. Could have happened. Alright, are they talking and being buddies? That's not good for me. I don't need no buddies. Am I gonna be a dirty well killer? I might be. There's two of them though. I gotta be careful. I could die. Oh wait, I'm worried. Are they fighting it out in there, and one of them died now? Is that what? I mean, where are we? I don't think they went out that back door, but they could have when I went the other way. There was a guy standing with them that was way more geared. Or maybe not geared, but like had more stuff. And I want to find him. He would be the first one I'd want to shoot, but there we go. I can get them to shoot and tell me where they are. You think that homeboy just killed homeboy? Is that where we are right now? Heard that little pop. Zed. Car radiator. Oh, there's a chicken up on that hill. I was like, what is moving on that hill? Chicken. I don't see these guys. We got them. Ooh, maybe a buddy? Why don't you come investigate, hero? Come figure it out. What happened over here? I hit him in the head. He should be dead. I don't know if he is or isn't, but he should be. That's my answer to that. Did he kill the other guy or did the other guy kill him? I mean, like, feels like something went down in there, right? They were in there way too long. I hear somebody. Oh, I hear Zed going on. Low potassium and you should eat a banana. I'm not smart. Somebody heard. I like that. You might be right, though. I don't know. I get them sometimes, and, like, they just... I had a twitch in my arm that must have persisted for, like, 5 days. And I was getting nervous about it. I was like, okay, I'm dying. This has got to be it. This has got to be my death. It's my blood stopping circulation. And finally it stopped. I see a Zed way out there. Don't see a person really anywhere. But I heard the Zed run after him. It might have been somebody else in the building that ran out and got grabbed up by a Zed. I don't know. But I heard the movement, heard the Zed. Only a matter of time. We'll find him. Let's keep moving up the hill. Keeping our eyes out. I actually wonder if it's better to go to Copa, but we heard those shots in between us and Copa, so somebody's over there. And I don't have food yet, so... That was not the shot I was thinking. Yellow king. I don't like these positions right now. I want to get up. I want to get up to that side, but I don't know where the dude ran to. It's hard to walk up and let him hear me stepping towards him, you know. Not the best of ideas. I can make a quick sprint up this hill and circle around and flank it. Let's do that. Good old Livonia. I can't believe. Hit the V button. Man. I want to disable that. Oh, I probably can too. Because I never use third person. There's no reason for me to have it. I guarantee you I can disable that. That'll be my thing today.
Hello.
Hello.
Friendly, don't
Okay,
me.
okay, I'm leaving.
Don't shoot me.
Okay, well, just go. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, have a nice day, man.
You too, buddy. Thank you. Alright, I liked him a lot. He was very nice. He scared me. I had to shoot first, but... I saw him coming back. Sorry. There we go. How long can you be friendly in DayZ? You know what I mean? Like, at some point, you can't be friendly anymore. Isn't that the way it goes? He scared the hell out of me coming out of there. Oops, I got the wrong thing. That. Give me that there. Oh, I see another person. In that house right there. Get out. I'm gonna get some food off of his dead body. Friend getting shot at. I don't like that. I don't like that. Friend? Oh no. He was probably saying, I'm friendly, don't do it, I'm friendly. Oh! Oh! He's not dead. Whoever that is not dead. That guy's supposed to be. Just run. You don't belong here. It's between grown-ups. Wait. I want this first shot to be a headshot.
Bro, what is your name, bro?
It's Mike.
Oi, hello, bro. You are the other guy. Hello.
Go away. I'm gonna kill this guy.
Okay. I'm the bunny.
You're my friend. I'll take care of you.
Yeah. I'm going, bro. It's here. It's in the room. Come.
Let's
I'll
do
show
it.
you.
No, man.
The closed door.
I have a child.
Left.
Why you hitting me, man? What's wrong with you, man?
You're bad. No! No, no, no! Kill the other guy, dude. The other guy.
Bro.
The other guy. Get him. I'm your friend. I'm your friend, remember?
Yeah. Ah, no. Please. Sorry.
He's dead. He's dead. Woo! Nice work. The other guy's not dead.
Let's go,
What's
bro.
wrong with him?
You are a bad guy. Oh, sorry if I hit you. I'm sorry.
No. Okay, bro.
Take what you need, dude. I just wanted to kill these guys. Take everything you want. Good luck, dude.
Okay, thank you, bro.
Yeah,
your
man.
name? What-
I'm Tuna. Nice to meet
What's your
you.
name, bro?
I'm Tuna.
Oh. Nice to meet you too. I'm Iban.
Iban, nice to meet you. Let the legend live on. You can't shoot my friends like Iban here, right?
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. That's awesome. Just leave now. Don't take a thing, just leave. Oh, that was so friggin' hectic. It's way harder than I thought it was gonna be. He was stuck in that door. I should have killed him on the spot, but I was gonna try to yell at him more. Let's go get some water up here. Maybe a present? We earned a present. Oh, so bad. I was trying to tell him not to hit me. I thought he was gonna kill me. No. Hit the other guy. I don't even want any of this stuff. I just wanted to kill him. For being a bully. That's my job, damn it. Well, I got a bunch of stuff off him anyway, so it wasn't like I didn't get anything. And some food off him, nice. That's gonna be the biggest help. The water's right over here, I'm gonna grab that and then get out of here. Actually, I'm not gonna finish this because I will be too full to drink water, and I better just drink water first. This is where the Russians lived, by the way. Right here. In that house to my left. If I live through this, I'm gonna be amazed. All that shooting. I was gonna shoot Ivan. I was. You're right, Willis. I was going to, but then I stopped. Ivan, my friend, get him, Ivan. He's not my friend. Can't get too close. Backing out. I got range, he's got power. Try to back out as much as I can. And hit him when he tries to flank. Friend Ivan. I don't know if it was my friend Ivan, to be honest. I might have just shot at Ivan. I better stop shooting. I might be shooting Ivan. I gotta stop. I better stop. No, we're stopped. We're out of the game. We're out of that game. You get out of here, Zed. The last thing I need is another Zed in my life. I don't know who I'm shooting. I don't want to shoot my buddy. I might have just shot my buddy twice. So let's just get out of here. The third one was slow. Slow-ass 38 round. Got there 10 minutes after he ran away. I was like, boom, and he ran off, and then 30 seconds later, it clanked on the back wall behind him, it seemed like. I was like, oh, Well, dang it. We gotta swim. Jeez. Time to hit the pillbox. I already hit that pillbox on the way in, Bridge. I already had everything from it. That's how I got this helmet and stuff that I have on now. And this vest, that was all from the pillbox. Some of this stuff was pillbox, some of it was from the dude I killed. That was so much fun. I want to get to Copa. They got better weapons and more ammo for my shoddy. I could hit the... Oh, there's a pillbox right there, though. Now Troll's got that in my head, and I think it's a good idea to have more. I could have something I need right there. Let's make this cut. I'm still in this weird stage where I could care less if I die, because I'm just going to start right behind where I am, you know? But, like, I'm in between, like... But Copa's right there. If I can make this run, I get a big leg up. Especially now that I have a little bit of food on me. Got enough food to get to Copa, get water, get guns, and then go somewhere else to get to the food. Go to maybe, I don't know, the two cities over there. I forget what they're called. Radix and Ozlenka. Go to one of those two. Probably Ozlenka. Ozlenka has a big-ass base on it in this one, too. So what are we up to? 3 kills right now? That's not bad. I'll take that. Somebody buried a stash in the middle of an open field. That would be maybe ingenious. I don't know. Stupidest thing you could ever do or ingenious. I'm not sure which one it would be. I kind of think ingenious as long as no one sees you bury it. But if anybody has some eyeballs in their head and are nearby, you're done. Right, let's get this. Feeling like it's getting jumpy. Maybe we're okay. Hey, what's up? How you doing, Colossal? KC Colossal? KC, I'm a Lions fan, and it's not been my year. Are you by chance, a KC fan? You can share in the not going our way boat, I'm sure. Oh, I'll take that. Well, all bets are off now. If we get to Copa, or anybody from now on, it's going to have to be a fight. It's going to have to be. Copa's hot on this map. People come here all the time. I had 3 or 4 kills here last time. I tried to just get in and out, and it was not a thing. It was just like before. But I was dropping out of the castle and stuff, like doing things that I knew because I watched Copa for so long. I was in that side rooms picking people off, and then I would jump out of the castle when they stormed into the room area, and I jumped off of the balcony and then off of the roof down to the floor and would kill them from afar with a sniper. They had no idea what was coming their way. Turns out I've been to Copa before. We've got ammo. If I could find the right gun, we've got some ammo, which is nice. And get to white health, that'd be awesome. There's gonna be a shit ton of Zeds up here, but or they're all gonna be dead because there's players up here, right? Like, there's only a couple of possibilities, or a little bit of both, right? Sprinkling of both, which is usually the case. This server has normal Livonia loot on. It's not turned down, the quantities. And so there is a ton of stuff on this server. Like, tons of weapons, tons of guns. It's incredible. Man, right on my heels, I'm telling you. We got to get up here. They're right on my heels. Everyone's coming this way. I see that gun in the middle. Trap? I don't know. Maybe not. Give me some white health before I turn yellow or red water, please. Oh, I don't like computers. Oh, maybe it's still in town. That might still be in town. That was kind of far. ammo. Oh, Copa, here we are. Remember this spot. Police. I need a vest, don't I? I have a field vest on. I want to switch that out. ASAP. Checking on the roof. There's a guy dead up there. See that? There's a dude dead up on that balcony. Or he's laying down taking aim. I don't know which one it is. I think he's dead. I don't have any shotgun ammo right. No, I don't. Okay. I should check these cars, but... Yeah, you see that up there? He's dead. There's a dude dead up there. Like, if he's laying down, that wouldn't make any sense. You can't really lay down and take a shot up there. Yes, I need... No, I don't. Alright, I gotta get tight to the building. There's really only one way to enter Cova safely. Avoid every Zed. To the fence line. I'd love to shoot, but I shouldn't. But if he sounds off, it's just as good as me shooting, isn't it? Want that. Let's get a clean one. Come on. Nah, I knew it. Probably should have just shot him. What if he... Yeah, I hear somebody. Need that actually, I'll take that. Is that guy coming this way or going around the other way? They inside or outside? Bunch of questions on that. Hate these robots. I don't see anyone up on the roof, but that doesn't mean they're not in the building. Where did our boy go? Did he go this way? Is he coming this way? Oh, I shot you out with no ammo. Zed in front. Couple Zeds in front. Without a doubt I heard somebody. Were they that way or inside? Is the question. And there's Zeds inside, so it's really, really hard to avoid those Zeds. Might be in a bad... whatever. All bad situations, isn't it? kind of covered me on that side, didn't he? First window, right here. I didn't see anybody. I hear the body up there. Go search for some good weapons, and we need ammo. We don't need to go up there either. I'm nervous there's somebody over there, and that's what we heard, was somebody fighting in that area. And if they've got, you know, a gun, they're going to have a gun that's better than mine. So, let's see what we can for it. Check our windows, check our top. Just try to beat whoever's behind us. Oh, I see a precipice. Try to beat whoever's behind us to this, to get a gun here and get inside here. I can't give up a pristine for that. Not yet. Might save my life having it. Oh, there we go. A gun. No ammo, and I don't have anything for that. Pioneer? We got a Pioneer up here? Oh, I need some gloves. No, I don't, but I like the black ones better than the green ones, so let's do it. It'd be funny if somebody logged in to watch the stream who hasn't watched in a really long time, and I was in Copa doing this, and they're like, oh, he's in Copa again. That's all. We're gonna check out this back window for any dead Zeds. Oh, I think that dude was outside. Alright, let's go downstairs. I mean, it could be in this tunnel for all I know, but we can just get some goodies. Just some ammo, just like 2 shotgun rounds. I can make that work. Like, if anyone has a shot, he's just bad for me. Should have looked as I opened the door. That was a bad move, too. Oh, handcuffs, all the goodies. What you want at your police station. See a shotty? Nope, that's a repeater. Damn. Jesus. That. There's my. Oh, there's the weapons room. Jeez, okay. On R12. See ya. My goodness, we just stepped up in the world. I'd like the Pioneer, but I don't have a scope for it. What do I have for weapons? I have ammo. I got tons of ammo for this, so we're gonna go. Have to. That too. You gotta go. No, let me have all your ammo. This is where the problems kick in. Irish Wolf for the win indeed, Menace. How are you, Menace? Nice to see you. I don't have any ammo yet, but rather have the problem of no shotgun ammo than no R12. Okay, and you. I'd rather take the Pioneer. I like it more, but I have 0 ammo for it, so I'll hold on to it for a minute or two, but more than likely I'm going to have to end up dropping it. As I try to get out of here. Now, I need to get some water, which I can get out there, so I better do that now. Let's see what we see here as we approach. Then I just got to get out of here, I think. I think we've tapped this out. Some rubbers. Probably should grab them, shouldn't I? Just listening out. Trying to make sure no one's aggroing Zeds or anything. Run to the roof and shoot them really fast. I still have that jam? I think I do. We'll fill up this water and jam out. A little quicker if you could, please. There it is. We are not going through the front to get out of here. Gonna jump off this building, without a doubt. Oh. My pistols are better. Why didn't grab them? Ammo. Oh, it's one. Oh, ridiculous. They would worth putting in the gun. I had like 6 of them, would be cool. No, I do not have that jam. We need to go get food. We can hunt though now, so at least we're stepping up in the world. This was a lucrative stop for that. Hear that body? I'm not even concerned, to be honest. Somebody set up on it or anything. I just don't care about it. Somebody got a nice cheap kill out of him and move on. This one here. I am going to go up, but that's only because I need to jump off the balcony. Boy, an R12 would certainly be nice right now. Certainly. Oh, well. Just a bit further. Lies are intensifying. I don't care for them at all. Come on. Oh, I missed it. Like I said, we're staying here a little longer. Going right out the front door. I haven't done it long enough. I'm really good at falling off roofs, except for when I need to. I'm gonna be yellow health after I fall off over here. But it is what it is. Ugh. Good old Copa. Thank you. You're more than willing to share, Copa, and I appreciated that. Yellow, of course I am, for that fall. Let's get to a rock and get a break and relax for a second. The rocks and the trees. This is not a good hiding spot. You're gonna keep moving. I'm trying to get to the food now. I gotta get... Either I need to hunt, and I haven't heard anything in a little bit, or I need to grab something up at a home. And so I'm heading the way to find those houses to get the food. I should have taken some guts when I killed those two guys in the hospital. I was just so mad that they went after my buddy. I'm not allowed to do that. That town's still popping off. Laniska? Jeez, if this thing had a scope on it, I'd go right back over there. Boop, boop, boop. Fish in a barrel, I tell you what. Should we go back to Toplin and fight there? Hey, Confused, what's up, man? Thanks for being here. Hope you're well, and I hope you're having a great new year. Holidays, of course, I hope those are all good. Gotta go down the gambit around this time of year, right? We're still within the range where I have to say, like, you know, not have to, want to say, hope your holidays were good. But, like, in a week, it's over. You can't do that. In my opinion, I can't. Well, then I don't know, because if I see friends that I haven't seen in a while, I'm going to say it to them. Social rules, I don't follow them anyways. Hope you're well, though. Big, wide open field. Toplin's like that way. That's Radix right there, I believe. I believe that's Radix. That's where I'm going to go. Little starter town, but we have food and stuff. I'm going to leave the Pioneer. It's nice. It's cool. I'm sure I'd find something eventually for it. But I've got plenty of ammo with this thing, so let's run with it. We take the tracks. I don't want to take the tracks. I think we go north or south to the trees. This is south, north. We're going west. forget how well I know this map, you know what I mean? Like, at times I just said, oh yeah, here's where everything is. And it's just this one. It's not, like, I don't do this with Cherno. I can't, I have a general sense of direction in Cherno, and Issaquah, I don't know. I don't think I have any sense of direction. I just look for the giant mountain, the volcano. Get up on a hill, look for the volcano, and then place yourself based on that. What do I got for a backpack? Nothing. Okay. So we can just pick one up as soon as we see it. I really want some rounds of the shoddy, and I'm half tempted to go all the way to Toplin to get them if I don't find them here in Radix. R12 is my baby. Like, I debate whether I should use a KAM or an R12 at times. I had that debate with that last character, because I had that KAM, and I was like, well, this thing's gotta be it. And at the time, it was either, what did I have? I don't remember. Didn't matter. But it ended up being my close range weapon. I had a sniper. And the KAM is no sniper. It's not big enough to sit people down their ass. And if I'm going to use a sniper, it needs to be able to sit people down. Just stop them in their tracks. Like a Tundra. I like tunnies. Blaze has been nerfed, is what I hear. I've done pretty decent with the Blaze, but I've heard it's been nerfed. Nobody crossing the field or anything. Some team, highly geared team crossing. I'd kill them. I'd take them out. All of them. Monty Sauce just brought me some coffee. What a great lady she is. What a great lady. Happy cat, wow. Happy New Year, Miss Allie. I think I told you that yesterday, actually, so never mind. I'm not really going to Zalessi right now. I'm just trying to get to... I think I passed Radix at this point, though. Ah, there it is. Okay. It's more towards the river. I know that. What's that in there? Fire. Right? Oh, yeah, it's definitely a fire, so... I don't see anybody sitting at it. Cooking or anything. There's a fire. Give it 2 seconds. Let's just make sure it's not... somebody that we can get free shit from. Maybe they're going to Radix too, this person. Or maybe they're coming from Radix and they took all my meat. Son of a gun. We'll feel the coals, see how long it's been since they've been here. We'll track them. Maybe it's my friend Ivan. I thought they were safe over here, right? They probably positioned it and everything. I thought for sure they were safe right there. Oh yeah, it's a hot fire still. It's not blazing, but it's hot. They just left. We're on their trail. No, I don't know if we are or not. They probably are going that way, right? If you're having a fire right there, you're trying to get out of here, I would think. You're trying to stay away from town and leave and, like, scurry your way away. Or else you just... yeah, I don't know why. You're cooking food, right? You don't have a fire in Livonia just to have a fire in Livonia. Like, there's no reason to have a fire in Livonia unless you're cooking food. At least on this server, it's not cold enough. Yeah. I think that was a person moving away from town. And we probably just missed them, but I don't really care. I would have taken all their food, though. I would have taken all their food, though. So happy we got to kill those 2 guys who shot at our buddy. It makes me very happy. It's like, go away, I'm gonna kill this guy. He's like, I go with you. I'll be rabbit, he said. I'll be the rabbit, he said. I love that. I love that. What a cool way to say, you know, I'll be the bait, you go get him. That's so cool. I like him. Hope I didn't shoot him at the end, but I didn't kill whoever I shot at, so I don't feel too bad. Your resolution to start streaming, man, it's good for you, brother. Good for you. I think you could do it. Just takes time, man. And patience. Learning some of these things is kind of obnoxious, to be honest. I use OBS now. I use Stream Elements. You know, things like that. Like figuring out how, what setup is going to work best for your rig. It's all, but honestly, ChatGPT and AI in general can help. Very much, just like in a lot of categories, you just can't take its word as gold, or else you'll look like a fool, because every AI right now will lie to you and not tell you the truth, so be careful. AI research is big in the law world, and we use it all the time. I use it all the time. It helps with so many things, keeping things straight. It's very nice. But people trust it, and you can't, like, don't trust it. Don't trust any information you get ever until you verify it to a bunch of different sources, and then make sure you do the logical check. Does it make logical sense, you know? There's not really much here. I'm gonna get to moving. I think I might go to Zalessi instead of... Yeah, why not? Why the hell not? It's either this or Toplin at this point. Zalessi offers just as much as Toplin, if not more, because it's further south on the map. So this map tier system is I've said this before, but I'll say it again. It's a southeast. As you move southeast, you find better loot. That's the way this system operates in Livonia. But I am in the west. I'm heading south. That will help me. But I'm in the west. And if you've ever wondered, hey, how does he know that? Go to your I Survive map. It's artillery. Go to your I Survive map and go to your legend. You can, like, see overlays on it. And one of the overlays is the loot tier. And so you can see where everything is. That's... I base all of my movements on that loot tier. Today I'm not, but when I stream, I don't. When I'm working efficiently at trying to build a character as fast as possible, I follow the loot tier. So I go to the east, I travel down on the east side, going south, going to where Exodus used to live, all those places. I hit all that. The route you've seen me take 1,000 times on HBL is the loot route that I take all the time for Livonia. That's why I'm trying to switch it up some, you know? Can't always do the same thing. That's the cool thing and hard thing about streaming. It's fun because it's new, so I have different worries. I can't just get in my comfort zone and go down my comfort side. But also, it's exciting, you know? So maybe I get to shoot somebody and find out new things. Probably going to see Toplin before we see anything else. I need food at this point, so I might just have to go to Toplin. No, it's hit. Already hit. Well, are they good looters? We've got to go find out, don't we? How efficient are these looters? I'm going to start at the spot where they might have missed stuff. jam? I did jam. Hear the jams if you listen out for them. This is what I'm talking about. These are the spots right here. These are where the gold is. Oh shoot, did I... I mean, I don't need... I already have my close range. If I found a mag for it, though, that would be... Wait a minute, shadow moving? No. Ooh. Give me that can of sketty. Rope too. Come on. In both. I need the rope for fishing later. You guessed it. My fishing rope. We gotta roll. Room for a rope. Alright, see a rope. I just want to get up. Come on. With the doors open, is that the issue? It was, wasn't it? Ooh, some left gloves. Grab my gun, reload it. Pistol. Looks like Zeds are kind of spawning in, which means somebody could have just rolled up. See some sketty. Woo! What's up, Living Like Andrew? What do you stream? What do I use to stream? I use rig is for the processor an AMD 7 9800 3D 3DX 3XD, I forget what it is. And then for the GPU, it is a 5070 gaming TI for which I'm finding out, by the way, the 5090 is like insanely good, but it's $3,000, and that's why I did not go with it. At least it was when I was looking at the prices. Then I use OBS. I just switched back to OBS literally last night for my streaming service, and OBS has been a lot better. It seems like I get a little bit laggy here and there, almost no matter which I use. So I have to change up some of the settings. It's a constant like figuring, you know. It's this whole thing. It's fun for me. It's definitely a hobby, but like it feels so much more than that because it's such a big hobby, if that makes sense. Take some duct tape. I need a backpack, guys. Did I kill him with a backpack? I didn't even look. 12 more rounds. I want them. I hate this position. Let me shut this door. At the very least, let me shut that door. I was using Stream Elements for a long time, which I enjoyed, but it just wasn't cutting it, to be honest. At the end of the day, once I got the new processor, this was specifically stated as the better way to go by multiple people. That's on me, I'm sure. Here, buddy, here. Come here. Take this shirt off so I can go grab that one. Oh, I heard you jammed, you piece of crap. Try to go too quick. Just stop for a minute, will you? Ugh. I saw that shirt out there. I'd love to grab it. What were we at? 20 on that? Run away! Just run away! Oh. Jeez. That's why silenced pistols are nice, though. I never carry them. I probably should more. I really just don't take the time to do it. We'll fix this shirt up here in a second. Good stuff. Thank you for your service, military sweater. But get out of here. I guess we'll get one fix out of it. It's better than zero. Better than zero fixes. 8 rounds, but we can change that. Yeah, I have more. I have a great PC, just have trouble getting a quality stream. It always gets pixelated when I start moving around. Living, whoops, I'm just running into a tree while I'm talking to you. So, I had the same kind of issues. I don't mind if you tell me which, like, I can tell you all my settings or post a picture to my Discord. How about I do that? If somebody wants to hit exclamation Discord, I fixed that problem too yesterday. It should work just fine if somebody wants to hit that. Join the Discord, Living. Send me a DM. I'll send you my settings. I'll take pictures of my settings and I'll send them to you. It's kind of complicated. I can't sit here and just tell you do this and that and this. It's a little bit more complicated than that, but I can explain myself and then you can make a decision on how you to set yours up based on that explanation. If you want, of course. There's no reason to have to do any of that. But yeah, go to that Discord. I'm LawyeringTuna, or just send me a DM. You don't have to join the Discord. Just send me a DM somehow to LawyeringTuna, and I can share all that with you. I already have the screenshots of all my settings. In fact, I should do something where I put them into my Discord. Is honestly the computer for us nerds. I'm a big nerd about it, so like I'm in it. I'm in for it. Oh, I need that. Yeah, I had that same issue, by the way. You turn, and then it takes a second and then snaps into place almost. And what it was my compressor. So I had to go with a different compressor. Maybe not compressor. Maybe I'm saying that wrong. When you're transferring it to YouTube, there's a drive, a mechanism that does it. And there's like 3 or 4 different ones you can pick from. They compress the file and put it on YouTube. That's where my loss was in that. So I had, and it might be the same for you. Like, I could look at something, if I stopped moving, everything would go bloop and come into play. Then I'd do this, and it would all go fuzzy, and then it'd go boop, and then come into play. So, like, come in clear. And that was the issue, was my processor, my compressor for YouTube was the bad one, the culprit. But yeah, I can walk you through all that, man. Send me a DM. There's the Discord. Yeah, fix that. Good. And Allie, I fixed the other Discord. It was set for 7 days. I set a new. You can set it when you on Discord for how long it is, and I set it for forever. So now we should never have to have that problem again of touching that Discord link. Should be good to go. A-okay. I did a bunch of stuff yesterday. I'm honestly feeling like a bum that I haven't put more time into the other side of this. put time into the playing side, I put time into my work, and I just haven't put enough time into the editing and like the marketability side. And I know what to do. It's not like it's pretty obvious in my opinion. Make shorts. What are shorts? They're my commercials for me, right? People are going to want to buy my product, which is the stream and this community, if the shorts and the commercials are good, right? I think of shorts as commercials. So all you guys who are going to go stream, remember that. Shorts are important. I don't care what anyone says. Any streamer who says they're not important either is misleading you or is way too big to listen to. Mr. Beast makes shorts. I rest my case, right? Like that's all I have to say, right? He's like the model to try to run after, and he makes shorts. So, long story short, I need to put more time into it. Long story short, get it? And here, yesterday was the first day I did. So I'm gonna start having this is our last week. I want to say this. This is our last week. I was trying not to hit the hat. I wanted the hat, but I forgot I had a helmet, so it didn't matter. Ooh, I like that. Of my vacation kind of time frame, like this weekend is my last little bit, and then I'm not going to have any more time off. So I'll be back to doing like a full-time, more controlled stream. So next week, and I'll put an announcement out so it's easy to remember, I'm not streaming Wednesdays any longer on for the time to pass. I just can't. I have too much to do, and Wednesdays are a big day for me. My goal is to go Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday streaming, and then Saturday, Sunday I was going to use for editing. And so Saturday streams to Star Wars are in jeopardy, and I don't know if I want that. So I still. Oh, nice grenade that way. Maybe we can go get some good stuff. That'd be nice. Go get somebody and get some goodies. Yeah, come on then. I don't have a backpack. Missed him. Missed him. Got him that time. Where are you? It's hard to hit him on that. Give me that food. There we go. I'm gonna go towards that grenade pop here in a second. So yeah, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, I plan on doing the stream. I plan on doing it 7 a.m. again. I'm back at work, so I'm going to have a routine. With my routine off, I feel worthless in life, I tell you. I feel like such a lazy bum lately. I have no routine about getting up, doing my work here, doing this here, research this, do because like, yeah, I got no structure. So I feel horrible. I need some structure in my life. Yeah, we're back at it. I need to do some more editing. I'm probably still going to stream Saturdays. It's really like going to be like maybe one on, one off kind of thing. Or if I haven't put a stream out or a video out in a while, then I need to sit down and do it. But yeah, it's time. No one's going to come to the rescue on this. I got to put these edits, these streams out, these shorts out, because no one else is going to do it. It's my responsibility. I'm the one that benefits from it. So I need to do it. And it's not too hard if I take good notes while I'm playing. I've been practicing. Oh, surrounded by Zeds. Jeebus Creebus. But it's raining, so they can't hear anything. Which is cool and kind of silly at the same time. I guess if it is raining hard enough, you wouldn't hear, though. So, big explosion this way. There's bases out here. This is Toplin, if you guys can't tell. Allie, I know you know it. Welcome to Toplin, where we are going to go shoot people and take their stuff. So grenades or explosives going off. Probably at the base, I would argue. Oh, is that? See that hat right there? Man, I thought that was a person. Thought we were gonna have a tinker right there. Remember when I did that? I did that the other day. There was a hat. There was a helmet in the window, and I just got in a gunfight. Then I saw that helmet and turned and shot it. It was a good shot, I thought. There's the police station. Boy, that's not a place to go in Toplin. I've got no distance right now, so it's going to be tough to do any kind of setting up and killing kind of thing. I am going to look over this way. I don't know if I'm going to go to this police station or not. I want some shoddy rounds. I might just need to... Ooh, you know what? I might do this. Hold on. Oh, that's a stinking fire station, first off. Well, you get that right. No reason to go down here now. I know that, too. I've been to that fire station 1,000 times. Huh! It's interesting. Oop, I think I see a person. Yeah, that's a person moving. Well, they found somebody for me, didn't they? There's a dead body there. Window. Crossing in the middle of the street. There we go. Nope, Zed. Or maybe that window. This house, right? Get a little bit. You want your stuff? Go get that stuff. Go get in your house, in your hiding spot. Across the street, didn't he? Make sure he's not in that house. I don't want Zeds on me. I'm not going to do it. I thought very hard about that. Well, that guy went over there. Is he still cracking, or what's he trying to do? Definitely on the move. I mean, he went that way. He's just going to be moving through the houses and stuff. He's obviously just trying to keep... There's another body right there. You see that? There's two bodies over there. This guy's a murderer. We got to put him down. Got to put him down. Yellow helmet. Where is he? He's going to come back over here. He's had too much success. Patient. He's had too much success over here. He wants to come back, right? Come on back, big fella. Come on back. Tuna, we got to link up at some point. Oh, yeah. Bridge, Saturday, I was going to ask you. It works out best, it seems like. Tomorrow, that is. Do you want to play a duel on Arc Raiders? Let me know, man. Let me know. Send me a vid. You can say it here or send me something. I'll see it here. But, yeah. I'd play some duel with you tomorrow if you're down. It would be... I'm going to start at like 9 a.m. tomorrow because it's Saturday and just like, let's have like a fun time with it. But if you can do that, let me know. And if that time doesn't work, but a time, like if you have a time that will work, let me know. I don't care what time it is the honest answer. I don't care. Oops, drop my phone. Man, I really want this guy, but like, I don't want to run around like a fool. I should have taken a shot, maybe. I don't know. If he has a scope, it wouldn't have worked in my favor. I can take a shot, but I want to hit my shot, you know? Like the guy at Deerisle. Oh, I forgot all about it until now. What an awful play that was. Now, I thought he was going to have to come back because he was going to have to get some more... oh, there he is. See, look at that. I told you. Patience. Let him go. Let him get the picking, and then let's get him. can't fucking shoot for shit. He has like 3 guns. We gotta get him. There's another person, I think, right over there. DayZ. Alright, we're gonna swing around. We're gonna come back from another angle. He looked at me too quick. I wasn't ready for it. I was trying to move out still. And he raised his gun, so I had to take a shot. But let's swing around here. Let's go to the lower ground and let's look up at him and let's see if we can't get him that way. He's going to go to cover first, right? He's got to go to cover first. Protect yourself first. Oh my goodness, no wonder I'm laggy. Look at the size of this monstrosity. Look at that spikes on the top. What is this? Okay, cutting in now. Catch our breath a little bit. But he saw me go into the tree like I was running out. I don't think he could have seen which direction I turned after. So I think we're in the clear here. But now sneaking back up is going to be the scary part, right? Guy's on edge. He knows I'm here. He was already on edge. Dancing around with his guns. I should have hit him with my shot. Would have been a lot easier than dealing with this, right? So if you go to cover, then you're going to hold that, like... In that scenario right there, did he see me? He had to. Heard direction, so he ran opposite. I would think he ran opposite of my shot. Ooh, that guy up there. Oh. But he's gonna come back, right? He's gonna come back to that area. He's gonna come looking for me. How does he do it? Does he flank this way? That would be nice. He's not scared. He had 3 guns on his back. He's looking for trouble. This guy. If I found a red round, this is going to be a whole different game. Oh. Take it. Take that for sure. Yeah, scope would have been really nice, but what do I do? What do you do? A running person with a Tundra? That's awesome, Allie. That's definitely something to be proud of. It's not easy to do. When people are moving 90 degrees to you, that's the toughest shot in the world, right? The hardest shot you can try to make. All right, before we start getting grumbly, let's drink this. I just think it's funny that we just waited and waited and waited. He came back just like I puppet mastered him to do. Except for I missed the shot, so what did I really do? Well, nothing. Is that our guy shooting? Maybe he thinks it's me. Alright, looking here as I'm opening these, huh? Gonna have a full rubber round with my R12 any minute. Somebody's in there dead, too. Yeah, you hear that? I need to jump over here, but I don't like it. So Zed's fighting somebody. I hear it. Maybe not? I swear I heard it. Let's just get up. That was quick. You're somebody. Swear I'm hearing something. Use the back door. Willis, you would say that. 3 guns on his back. What witchcraft is this? No, 3 guns total. 1 in his hands, too. Did I say on his back? I probably did. More lyrical genius work by old Tuna here. Gonna do the full flank, full flank. Is he just some grifter that likes to shoot people and toppling? Who would ever do that? I thought that was almost like a person standing there with digi-camo on. Walls have the best digi-camo you've ever seen. Man, I really messed up that shot. No, I don't know if I could have done anything different. I was hoping he was laying on him and doing like a lay down deal. I could have waited longer, but dude was nervous. He was moving and moving and moving. He knew someone was watching. He knows he's in toppling. He's a smart fella. Hey, what's up, Sleeper? Hope you're well, man. It's that way. I don't want to break on it too hard, but let's start moving that way. Is there a face up there in that window? Do you see that window? That looks like somebody's up there. I don't have any way to get a closer view. They have to move or else I'll never know for sure. Up in the window of the steeple is what I'm looking at. The church steeple. When I look up there on the left window, I see something round and circular sitting right at that window, looking out. Oh yeah, that's a person. Without a doubt, that's a person. See him up there moving? I can't take a shot because the other boy's close to me. Someone's playing games around here, you know what I'm saying? Maybe this is like that base's way of going after people. I see that gun moving. He's up there. Boy, we should let him do the dirty work and then kill him on his way out, right? If I had a scope, you're dead. If I had a scope, you're dead. This is why you don't silhouette in front of windows, everybody. You see that? Move over a little bit. I don't know if he's looking at me or not. These bushes don't stand up when people are looking from afar. What that building does right there. Right, we have the possibility of someone shooting over here to our left also. Man, we just got to play the patient game. I'm not going to run around and die trying to rush that along. We'll make it work. There we go. I don't care about it. He was not my guy. Or her. Sorry, I think that was a her. Not my concern. But if somebody chases her with 3 guns on his back, I'm going to shoot him. Yeah, Allie, you said you don't see the things I see. Can you see it once I point it out, or do you just not see it at the time? If you're seeing it once I point it out, then I'm happy. Then that means everything's working on my end. The goal, like, I check those points. There's so many points you have to check, and that's one of them. If you're running around here, check that point. That was over my head. I don't know. It sounded like that was... The snap came from that way almost, but it doesn't mean it wasn't that dude shooting from up there. But that was a far shot. So somebody has a silencer and a small gun, I think. Should I try to put one on that guy in the steeple? Let me see. Oh, he's... Got him. Holy shit. Nailed him. Nailed him. There's no way it killed him. It's just too small and shitty of a round. But we just popped him right in the mouth with that. He should not be happy about that encounter. I gotta get behind this building. Yeah, he's not up there anymore. Now we can make our move across. He was our Centurion in the way. Can we get to that? Can we get to that easy enough? Let's see. There are windows upstairs? No, there's not. Oops, I didn't mean to do that, but it's done. Is he alive? I don't think he is. Oh, he is. Damn it! That's my guy, too. Poke that head out. That was my guy. Could have taken the second shot and just put him down. Let the Zeds run on. Let the Zeds run on. Let me grab new ammo. It's all Zeds. Guess we'll go with the rubber rounds if we need to. You still can't see how the hell you knew someone was there. Interesting. Okay. I can see his head. I can see his circular head poking around. His little circle head was kind of dancing around. Dude just found out what his front teeth taste like. He sure did. Maybe part of his scope too, Sleeper. That was nuts. I saw the white too, so I hit his gun first, and then I saw red. So it hit his gun, hit him, and I'm gonna have to short that one. See now, where's my pen? I don't even know where it is right now. What time is it? What time are we in here? 2 hours and 50 minutes. Like, that's just one that I gotta go back and get. And it's like a little play out too. It's not right away that we take the shot. We have to wait. I'm trying to get the right position. The guy clearly never saw me. I thought at one point he did, but he never did. Or at least forgot I might have been there. Yeah, go get that, guys. Go get that. Don't let anyone get away with that shit. Yeah, I can't miss. I gotta take that next shot next time. Just take 2. This gun's weak. Don't forget. Take 2. Rule 1. Double tap. Worst precarious position to be in, going downstairs when you have somebody trying to shoot up at you, because they can see you their legs well before you could ever see them. I don't want to go out that door. I want to go out the other way. I'm just going to let the Zeds do their thing. Be patient. Been patient this whole time. Might as well keep it up. Might not pay off in the end, but it's still been fun. Still didn't see him. No, I could see his little head poking around, and then he moved. And I even said it. I don't know if that's a person or not. It could have been one of the boxes. At the time, I thought it could have been a box. But then it moved, and I knew. Then I knew. Then I saw the little gun kind of moving in his hand, too. And I knew. The shot hitting, did not think that was going to happen. That was luck. I Kentucky aimed, right? So if you don't know what Kentucky aiming is, I just raised the gun above where, instead of zeroing, I just went, okay, that's 200, that's 400, boom, shoot. That's what I did. It's called Kentucky aiming, if you've never done it. Iron sights, really. You can do it with anything, but usually it's on with your iron sights. And I'm just backing out again, trying to get to a new position. I don't want this guy to ever think I'm on the same plane, or I want him to think I'm on, like, the same plane every time, right? So I was above him before. I wanted him to think I was up there, so I moved down to his plane. Then I was equal with him. Screwed that up, so now I'm down lower than him. I'm going to swing around and get back to equal with him on the other side. That way. That guy did not die in the tower, by the way. There's like 0 chance he died. Hitting his gun with this gun is weak. As you saw, I shot a guy 3 feet out in front of me and he didn't die. So a clean place shot to his chest. So there's no way that sniper died. Part of the reason I'm avoiding and staying low. He's mad. I'm done stirred the hornet's nest with that. That's a base over there. That's a base. So I done stirring the hornet's nest by hitting that guy. That church steeple, it's at the foot of it, it's a base. Jeez, don't stand there like that. What are you doing, Tuna? Doofus. Just get past these openings, just get out of clearance range. Dude, they're still behind us shooting in the same location. If it's the same guy, I'm disappointed in him. Move, my friend, move. Caught up. There's too many lookouts right there. I don't want to get caught up right there. Let's keep moving. As much as we can. Before the Zeds kick in. Swing around all this and cut back up to the right and go back uphill is what I'm going to do next. Maybe even on the other side of the steeple so we can go after that guy in the church. Oh, shit. Dang it. Why am I not hitting her? What the fuck? That was really weird. I wasn't able to hit anybody. There it goes. Dang it. I don't know what to do here. Dang, you're quick, sir. You gotta get off me now. Jeez, that was a weird predicament to get into. I just couldn't hit. I couldn't swing. Like I was swinging, but it wasn't hitting anything. Why can't you guys have shotgun ammo on you, huh? Red rounds. 20 of them. 30 of them, even. Okay, move. Well, that kind of put a wrench in the gear. You just don't want to dance around with Zeds in the open. It's not worth it. You're going to get picked off so fast doing that, especially in Copland. Just don't fight them. Take them inside and kill them and then run. Because somebody knows they ran inside. Somebody saw it happen. As you see why I'm running right now. Hence why I'm running. Okay, we're going back to the level where our homeboy was before. That's up here, this tier. Ooh. Let's not lose everything. What's up, Shin? Hope you're doing well, brother. Nice to see you, man. Love it. Glad the timing worked out today. It's hard to make it work, you know, when you're on the other side of the world. So thank you for coming in, dude. Thanks for coming in. There we go. Cool. Well, we're better off, but whatever. We'll get what do I got for food? I got nothing for food. I need more food though. Getting into some predicaments here. I don't want to cost myself health because I'm hungry and not focusing on it at all. There's our boy up there. I don't even know if he's still up there. Let's see if we can see. Alright, this is what makes me nervous. We're now on the same plane as we were with that guy. Ooh, barrel. I want to get above him, but I don't like this part. Let's get up higher. And if you can't tell yet, we just worked ourselves in a whole circle around this area. A complete circle. We just flanked the entire area. And it worked. I just didn't take a second shot like a doofus. And we would have had another kill. And all of his 3 guns and all of his stuff. It's a shame. But he's been having a lot of luck down there. Maybe he's not done. Maybe he's just changing his position. He's going to try it again. He's not very good at tactics. I'll give him that. He doesn't really understand that he needs to get the hell out of there. Something, but I don't. I gotta check this building. Maybe there's some food. Or some red shells. Either one I'll take right now. Oh! Ask and you will receive. 1? I'll take 1. I'm gonna take all these out. I'm just gonna get rid of these. I got a present. Look at that. We've been good this year. Well, at least she's usable. That one shot can be a kill. Let's just get it right. Alright, give me some food here. Ooh, a mask. I have it on so nobody knows it's me. Let's go. I am going to check this too. This is my little secret. Dang it. Usually you can find some food in those. Not often, not always, but you can get nice little hookups on those, the church buildings like that. Those little ones. Jam and honey I always seem to find in those. Oh, I got my mask on, looking good. there's a guy. That looks like a Zed. That's a Zed. Yeah, so top down. Typically, I look top down, if you're ever wondering. That's what we were taught in the service when you're clearing through areas like building areas like this. You look top and you go down with it with your eyes, because the top is where they have the best advantage, and then as you go down, it lessens, right? Their views lessen, but you don't expose yourself to get that view, which you almost have to do in DayZ. You don't have the option of using a mirror or, you know, something like that. We're quieter with these boots on. I'm guessing our boy just ran the hell out of here. I don't think he wanted anything else to do with this. As I say that, a bunch of shooting goes off. I'm gonna get to those apartments really quick. Just want to take the long way. If you remember, we had a couple of people we killed some people from these apartments, and we had guys running this way, just like I'm doing right now, kind of get away from me, go after somebody else. I see something up there that's like strung. Oh, it's got to be a wire. Never mind. All right, I'm going to go into them, and I'm going to take a break as far as like not be running around the open as much as I am, and see if we can't get eyes or ears onto something else coming our way. We got enough close range, I think, that we could be okay with this. Oh, you know what? I didn't even bring them, did I? No, I should have brought those rubber rounds and threw them in behind this one round. I say, oh well now. Might not later. Get a little dark. Let's get over here. Let's find the box of reds that are in here. Come on out, box of reds. I know you were hiding for me. Come on out. Box of reds. I need you now. Come on, guys. We got gloves and we got good ones. Alright. No box of reds for us. They lied. They lied to us. Which building? I think we go to this one. I think we have a better view. Oh, look at that. There's the church. We'll run over there and talk some shit? No, I can't. I can't. Don't tempt me, no. Hey, how's your face? Oh my god, what happened to your face? Tommy boy. Awesome scene. It doesn't hurt so much here, but right here. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for this building on that side. Hurry, 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 hurry. This is the worst. Want your guy to be faster than he is. Get to at least the third floor. Let's clear this room. Doesn't look like he would have been here for a while. Maybe it was me last. Oop, I'm not giving that up. Alright, we'll take a listen, take a look, and see if we don't see anything. So, it doesn't look like either of those are open. It's hard to see. With that sun right there, it's really hard for me to see in the distance, to be honest. Here I am silhouetting. As I say, don't silhouette. This is what the guy was doing right here. He was looking like this, and he got popped right in the mouth. He was just up in that tower, not here. Bullets can travel. You don't need to be at the window to get the bullet to travel that. This is where I like to be, right here on this spot. So I don't get seen by the tower, but I can look out a little bit. There. Oh no, a red chain. Don't give me the red chain. Hello, will you please donate it? I'm not worried about that church as long as the steeple stays closed. Who cares? I'll face right out there. I'm worried about like that window there. I can't see in that window. Somebody could look out that window and see me just fine. Yeah, there's some places to be worried about, but ultimately, these apartments go largely unlooked at as people run past them. Not sure why. I try to check every window before I move past them. It's tedious and boring, but you get a guy like me who likes to stand up here and shoot at people. Problem. Like, I see something over there. I can't tell if it's a person or not. Over by the fence, right? There. That a person? Can't tell. Did it move? Just as I zoom in, it pops out. Yeah, so I don't know. You just take a friendly shot and see. So, see the ammo. If it's nothing. Oh, it's probably a fence post. This doesn't look like a fence post, right? Look at the other ones. So those are the things I look for. Something like that stands out to me. When I see that, it's just like, boom, here it is. Because the colors are the colors, right? Oh, that guy scared me too. I thought for sure that was a person. And I'm just sitting here talking like a doofus. Yeah. Colors are the colors. So when you see something that's different, pay attention. And I don't know if that makes any sense at all. Same with the sounds. Like, the sounds to me are the easiest thing. There's only specific sounds that players make. And very specific, and you can tell when it's a player every time because only players make these certain sounds. And like one of them's chewing. It might be the steps. The way they step when a person's running or stepping, I can tell it's a person over a Z almost every time. So it's the sounds to me are crucial where I am able to pinpoint stuff because of the sounds. Look at that. That's that base over there. That massive base we walked by when we flanked that dude and shot him in the face, but didn't kill him because for some reason 2 shots have been too many. The other trick to these rooms are don't move, and I'm moving way too much. Hey, chill out. Lay low. I haven't heard he's shooting in a while, but I don't think it's done. I think it's just going to be just a lull. Hey, Rosie girl, what's up? Rosie came to visit. Rosie's my cat. She's amazing. She's pretty cute. Cuter than me, some say. Well, by some I mean all. But yeah, cuter than me. Then there's Handsome Max. He's the other cat. Do I need to say more? Dude's handsome. Is that oh, I think I saw somebody. No joke. Oh, no, maybe not, because there's a Z still up there. I thought I saw a hat. Like a helmet. Right over here. And I might have. It just might have been a Z up there, because that Z would have seen him. Somebody was... Here's the other trick. The other fun part. I'm sure I've showed you that. Double block. Then, you stand right here. Your shotgun. And when they open the door, and they try to run to the side, over that way, you can just wait, and they'll come back to open this door, and then boom. One done. And then usually there's more. So be ready. Now, not having close range makes it near impossible to come in here. I have 1 shot, so... I can get that 1 shot off and get a kill for it, great. I've got that pistol that will jam on me, but at least we'll get a couple shots off. Did that window open? Is that window open now? No, it's not. It is hard to see with that sun in the background. Very hard to see. Oh, that's Zed. You guys quit it, Zeds. And that circle thing's still there, so there we go. I did wreck him, too. I did hit him really good. And so he might have had to go and hide for a while. Should have killed him. What was I thinking? That's that way. It's that way. Here I am silhouetting this thing like a madman. I'm just that confident no one's around right now. Oh, I use the restroom really quick. Drank way too much coffee. You up? Shut that door. I hear the shooting. I don't think we're done here in Toplin. Actually, I think I'm about done. I'm about ready to run over to Zalesky. We'll do that when I come back. Gotta use the restroom. Can I do the timeout on this one? That was close. I can't just leave yet. Pee my pants, but I'm not leaving. That's not that close. Inside. You know how dampened that shot was? It's inside. The outside ones ring a little bit more than that. So he's somewhere in a building over here shooting something. I don't know what. I don't know what. Oh, that's not what I want. Watch this. My favorite little move right here. Peeking through here on the side. When you have a scope and you can shoot somebody in that window, it's very nice. All right, our guy, I don't remember where he was. I think he was at, like, right here. I think, where's that textile plate? Yeah, we're up too higher. I think we're up. Okay, go to the bathroom. Give the appearances, though. No, so I'm gonna sit on the toilet. Don't shoot me while I'm pootering. Time out. Guys, I'll be right back. Let me, oh, wait. I'll show you that. Oh. I love it. Alright, I'll be right back. Use the restroom. I'll be in just a couple seconds. What's up, Paul? Hope you're doing well. Take your gun out your hands to do timeout. Gotta take your gun out of your hands to do timeout. I want to do the timeout. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. You've got to do that, and I didn't. You're right. Now I did. But then I turned it right off to put the other screen up. But give me a couple seconds, guys. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Just going again. Average age of chat has dropped significantly. Nice. No John Gates in chat today. Is that why you said that? That's hilarious. That's what you said. We're back. You guys didn't hear anything, did you? I might just put a gun in my hand. Just gonna walk out there. Hello. You got anybody? No. I wonder how far that shot was. Let's look. I'm gonna look at how far that shot was. We gotta exit out to look, but I'm gonna do that. And then I'll just log right back in. That shot that hit the dude in the face. Easily our longest shot of the day for this character. So let's see what he says. Or maybe for any of our characters. "336 meters. That's what it was to hit that guy in the face. We killed 2. Let me think. Let's think it out. Definitely the 2 that we killed were the guys in the hospital, right? Those are the 2 I killed. There's definitely 2 in there. I knifed the second one to death. The first one, I went into the room and he like fell over dead. Maybe he died of blood loss that I gave him, but yeah, I don't know. 336 meters. I don't think it killed him though. I'm 41, so I beat all you. I'm the oldest. No, I'm just kidding. I know I'm not. I know I'm not. I'm not the prettiest. We've got too many pretty people in chat. I wasn't referring to Bridge, just so everyone knows. That was not for Bridge. Well, it's time to go to Celestia. I don't care. Oh, wait a minute. I see a guy. I don't think he's our bad guy, but do I care? Break his leg. That would have been funny. Would have been funny. I don't know if I need to go after this guy. I don't know he's done anything to me. And now that we've had people doing things to me, I don't want to. Let's use him as bait. Let's hear if our guy's still down there. We'll use him as bait. We hear gunshots. We know homeboy's still down there. No gun in his hand. Looks freshy pants. Yeah, he's got freshy pants. Not worried about him. I'm going to kill him if I see him while I'm leaving, but I don't think I need to shoot him from here. Famous last words. Is he going this way? He runs out that way and gives me something over. I need to go. I need to go that way. I ran over this way. Not much over this way. Besides buildings for him to look out where I'm going, the direction I'm going. You're good, go.
I don't have nothing.
Yeah, go, stupid. And I don't fight with you. So if he comes after me, I'm gonna freaking shoot him in the face. Did you try to lay down so I couldn't see him? Stay away from those buildings. Yeah, so I just said no one's out there, and then I turned and there's 3 people freaking running around out there around me. Of course, so that's the story of my life. Well, that scared me. I thought I got shot right there. I knew she was coming, but I thought I already sprinted fast enough that she could get to me. There it goes. We got peeps. That was outside. See a Zed down there, but he's not running after anybody, so it wasn't that far. Oh yeah, there he goes. I don't think I care about these freshies that much, do I? Oh, I don't. It was a lusty. Maybe we'll meet back up with our red backpack 3-gun jerk. Finish him off. Oh, that might be him down there too. As nice as it is, I've had enough Toplin. See you later. Give me some shotgun rounds and on my way out as a parting gift and we'll be good. No? Fine. Give him here then. No? Again, no. Say no for me. Maybe we'll meet up with the guy who killed us in the first life. Be weird if he was still out here. Goodbye, Toplin. You are always nuts, and I appreciate that. And I, for one, appreciate it. I'll be back, I'm sure. Oh, jeez. I thought that was a person. Get my defensive position down. You turned 33 this year? Nice, Bridge. In your prime, dude. In your prime. Oh, I heard somebody? You got a family, you got the thing, you're like in the right position there. Bridge, well done. Hope you got retirement going, I'm sure you do. I'm talking to, preaching to the choir there. Some form of savings, crucial for your future. I know that's easier said than done, but you can do it, do it. Do it up. That mentality is the reason that old Monty Sauce and I are able to be happy people and not have to worry about too much. And she's a hard worker, and I can just put her to work and just, you know, make money off of her. That too. I think she's listening, so that was for her. Zilesi. Got it. Not always a fan of the map, but it's nice sometimes to get started. Not think about that. It's fairly easy to figure out where to go from Toplin to get to Zilesi, though. As long as you know where the river is, you're good. So this is where that fight happened. This is where it was. Wouldn't it be awesome if I did actually kill him with my last round and he and I are both bodied over here? There's no way my bodies are around here, right? We'll run at one. It was probably around here too. I probably took a very similar path on this. Fight happening somewhere over here. Snow should have won that fight too. I'm so disappointed with that. What do you do? Dwell on it, get mad at yourself, figure it out later. I think it was like right here. I think that was where he was behind this thing. Try to use that for cover. When I was trying to round this tree, I thought he was using that for cover. Food? Uh-oh. Not very planned out. Maybe that guy went to Zilesi and we can go get him back. Give him a little payback. That'd be nice. Go, go, go! Get some food here. No big deal. Not too worried. If you guys can, I see there's 47 people watching. Thank you guys for being here. Please hit the like. I don't say it very often. I try to limit how many times I say it. I don't like saying it. But honestly, it matters, and it does help the channel. And I think the research would show the more I would say it, the better results I'd get. But I'm not going to do that because I don't want to, is the honest answer. I feel like we're all adults here. So please, if you can hit the like, subscribe if you're not subscribed. It goes a long way, and I appreciate it. Thank you. That's my spiel for the day. Let's grow this community so that we can get sponsored, so that I can then start getting cool things to gift to the chat. That's the goal. We all want to have fun and have an advantage here for being a part of this, and I want that too. I want to provide that. That would be cool. I do need a knife. Come on. Come with me, my friend. Let's jump off this thing with a giant knife in our hand. I want a 9mm, but at this point, I want a shotgun ammo. It's so nice. Later, Bridge. See you, buddy. Cool. Sounds good, Bridge. DM me about tomorrow. Perfect. Yeah, I wanted to go today with it, but it just didn't work out because I know Glorin wasn't going to be around, and she needs to be a part of this. She had some things that came up or something she had to do today. That's the last I remember hearing. And now I can't see much of anything. Use the map. Oh, we're north. We're going to hit a road. We'll take a left at the road, and we'll walk in. Okay. So I can start pointing a little bit left. See the hill, I see the road. Okay. Celesti's right over here. Who knows who's all around? That dude I was fighting, I believe he had NVGs on. I think I had NVGs, didn't I? No, I didn't. I think I did. But, like, I don't know, a quarter of the people I killed seem to have NVGs, so it doesn't seem like they're that hard to find. Now it's going to get a bit iffy because now I'm under stress, right? Got to get food. So because I've got to have food, I've got to take chances. And that's what gets you killed in these scenarios. Going in and running through the houses. We saw how toppling was, how crazy toppling was. It's only going to be mildly less crazy here, I'd argue. But those Zeds seem to just pop in. So if that's the case, that's really good news. Hurry. I'm not as concerned with multi-bits or anything from there yet. Food or nothing, really. It's the goal. I don't care about it. I want food off of Zed, so I'll kill Zeds if I can get food from them. Heard that. There's our goal right there. Something to tide us over, and let me go get that elk. Ooh-wee, there we go. Needed that, needed that. Oh, you're working. Nice. Ah, I like being stuck with you, Glorin. I thought you had something going today, so we couldn't do the team up with Bridge and myself, but now that I know. Whoops. Maybe tomorrow, though. That's what Bridge is going to message me about. And even if it is only for a couple games or something, it'd be just cool to see Bridge come out and play a little bit. When you got kids, when you got little ones running, it's so hard to try to... I hear you. I hear you. Try to put together 5 hours of gameplay. I don't know how you would even do it. That's what we need. There. Give me it. That helps so much. Oh, that's a big help having that. Really, really, really is. Change your shoes out too. I'm gonna check this tree. If no one's been here for a little bit, I might be able to get something going here. Not very dark out. There we go. I do need a water bottle. Get on the street, lady. I want to get... What, Fang? Fang didn't just wreck you? That's good. Alright, I saw a water bottle over there, so we want to grab that. I don't know. I'm going to drop both of those and just live with the fact that we're not going to get it, which means that's gone too. Stand here, but it'll look right. These are picked over, so it's not that long. Something's here. You have a backpack still. The sun is bright in my house right now, which is totally unique for Michigan right now. It's usually gray all winter, so it's very nice. But the sunlight is making it near impossible for me to see my screen because it's so dark on the screen. Alright, we got enough food. Let's go get that deer. I don't like staying in town. If I can help it, I want to leave. I need the water fountain. So let's do that. But then if I can help it, I want to get out of here ASAP. It's not conducive to life to hang out in towns. I don't go to the middle of the woods to hunt people, you know what I mean? Neither does anybody else. I would interpret that as. Oh, yeah. Huge find. The R12 is ready. Oops. I wish it was reds instead of slugs, but I'll take them. I'm just gotta be a little bit more accurate. It'd take like a split second longer to find the target before I pull the trigger. And that's usually what gets you killed, but, you know, let's see. I hear that boar up there. That's a boar. That's not a deer. If that's the same sound I heard before. Water's right here. Here's Zed's. Don't go black. Don't go black. Don't go black. Get that boar and get out of here. Come on. Come on then. Alright, now it's time. That's funny. Right by him, he kind of works up and then does nothing. Oh, man. What else we got? That's looking good. This can go, whatever. I'm going to use up this duct tape, so I don't have any room for it. Silencers would be nice, but right now we're in more of a survival idea than making that happen. We're back to white. We've got one more. I have no room for a pig. That's the problem. No room for the meat. Predicaments. Hey, guy. Do you have a backpack on? You don't. You're nothing to me. Worthless to me. Alright, we'll check over here, see if we can't get one. $9 mil, of course. Now that I've given up on it. I can take those spandex leggings, and that could be my backpack for now. We're getting this out of here and cooked. That's 6 pieces of meat. Is that it? I just don't want to lose my opportunity. Ooh, the candy cane. These are super helpful. That's super helpful right there. I don't even need that pig anymore. Sounds so gross, though. So gross. You're in. Okay. Yeah, I don't even need that pig anymore. I'm gonna go get it, but I don't even know if I should. Get out of here. Get some piggy meat. Before we shoot, we need to think of this. I don't have any room. I don't know why I'm going to shoot this thing. If I can't put it into a backpack or something, then I'm just going to, like, yeah, do nothing with it. I have a leather kit. Can I make a backpack? I don't have a rope, so no. Okay. And I'm not going to kill this pig yet. There's just no room. No room, so no reason. We'll go down to the hunting area for Celestes, see if we can't find anything else down here. Down over this way is a hunting stand. Or the hunting cabins. I hear Zed fighting. Oh, we run, we run, we run! There's the deer I heard. Thought I heard a deer, but for a while. At least I'm going to say that. I don't want to look like I didn't know what it was. I don't want to look like a fool. That was definitely a deer I heard. The deer I heard, I said. There's our dam. There's our little lake. Right over here at the end of the lake. That's where our summer camp area is. Alright. So we're heading pretty much straight south right now on Livonia. We're on the west side of the map, pretty far to the west side of the map. I want to go to the east side. So right now I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to shoot that away, like trying to go kitty corner from the northwest down to the southeast. That's the goal. Just so y'all know, that's what I want to do. Whether or not I'll ever pull it off, we'll find out. Ooh, that's a Zet, not a person, but almost died like a person. Almost gave my position away. Like a goofball. People can be in these trees. I mean, they are in these up in the top. This is in a valley, so this is just not a good spot to be looking for things. But if you can get a quick 308 rifle, my goodness. The power difference in the 308. Oh, wait, these are good. Power difference is just unbelievable in a 308 compared to this CR527 that I have. 527's garbage. Don't ever be fooled. Is it a nice early stage weapon? Sure. I'll call it that. Like, if I'm in toppling shooting people that don't have armor on, then it's great. See, gotta eat it. Oh, pants, nice. Nice. Okay, we'll get these pants on. Eric, what's up, dude? Packless. I've been packless for too long, too. Like, I don't get why I can't find, like, you know. Seem to find a pack every now and again. Not this guy. Not this tuna. Oh, packless from now on. And I would have definitely got that food, just like to have it for later. Like, the candy cane's not enough for me to live forever on, but it's nice for, like, as far as go grab 10 pieces of meat or grab a candy cane, I don't think it's that equivalent, but it's something like that. The candy cane, you fill up a lot on it. There's some 308. Love that. Love to see some 308. Some matches. I think we already have some, but we'll take more. And very little on the last one, if I remember right. And we already got the Mosin compensator, but we'll grab another one because I'm in a hurry. I'm not going to take it out of my pack yet. Right now. More shoddy shells. Not one set of reds. Somebody came through here and was like, no. I'm going to keep this. This coat doesn't get wet. And I think the hunters actually might do the same. Might be just as good. Maybe I messed up right there. No hunting scope. What a shame. That would have been nice. 1, 2, 3. Look at that. Connect 4, baby. We just won. How long's it been since you played Connect 4? I forgot the game even existed until I just saw that setup right there. Alright, I plan on using the hell out of this R12. Let's get all these open. Get them ready. Imagine needing 27 rounds plus the 6 in your weapon. That would be a fun fight. I hope that happens. I really hope that happens. Or it's like a really bad fight where bullets are just shot indiscriminately. Wanton discharge of firearms. Just everywhere. I hope for the first one. I hope it's a good fight. I have pants on. Look, I have pants. I don't have good shoes. I think we have 3 kills, though. That's not bad. Maybe even more. I hit 2 guys that I didn't finish off for some reason. You know, I really got to finish off the guys I hit. That's the lesson today. Double tap is real. Don't be a fool. Double tap. Whee. Time to start cutting over. So we're kind of heading right towards the bunker in a way. I'm not going to the bunker. I don't have a key card. It'd be foolish to go to the bunker right now. So I'm going to just move past this, head up this hill, start heading to the south and east, and see if we can't pick up on some heavily militarized area where a dude is fully geared. We'll shoot him in the back and take all of his stuff. That's the goal. That was... Made you look. That's hilarious. Get out of my room. Oh, that's funny, guys. I tell you, I don't laugh. Like, you watch comedies and stuff, and I laugh at comedy movies, of course. But I don't laugh more than when, like, reading chats and stuff. There is some funny people out there. And the way people feed off each other at times, oh, it's hysterical. Absolutely hysterical. Ooh. I don't want to hear it no more. Dude, I gotta go that way. Not worried about wolves right now. That's one thing I'm not. Oh shit! Ah, I thought I heard one. That's what triggered me to say that. But like, I didn't think. I don't know. I think I was prompted by his little chirp by him. I heard. It was a subconscious kind of chirping that made me think of him. We're heading south, baby. South and west, but south. Getting to the deep, dark south of Livonia. Remember that guy that was walking in the middle, and I was like, what an idiot for walking in the middle of the field. Well, here he is, right here, talking to you. I'm not going after those deer. I'm just trying to move. Wait a minute. Sun going down or coming up? Could be coming up. Then I gotta go that way. Yeah, I gotta go that way. Yeah, that's going up. Without a doubt. Alright, I gotta go this way. Sorry. The nights are just, on this one, are not as dark. And it doesn't feel like night, I guess. What was our friend's name? Back in Gleniska? That we teamed up with to kill those other two guys? That was my favorite part of the day. I want to do some more random team-ups. I think I need to do that. I've done it in the past. I've never shied away from it. And I have not done one on stream ever, so yeah, I think it's about due date for that, huh? Do that soon. I just have to be in that mindset. A lot of times I'm streaming so early, 7, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, that like I'm not in the mindset of being friendly to people I don't know, as far as in a game where there's an apocalypse. Probably should be, though. Ivan. Wasn't it Ivan? I think it was Ivan. That was fun. 12 Glorin? Bacchus, yeah, that's who it was. Bacchus, yep, that's who it was. Boxifus? No, he said his name was Trevor Lawrence or something. I don't remember. Shot him on the spot when I heard it. Oh, just kidding. Heading to the south. So here's my secret to Livonia. Don't tell anybody I'm telling you this. But the south is way safer than the north. In the south, you got to worry about people like me running around and watching in the woods. But, like, you do everywhere, first off. And in the north, I travel through the south. In the north, I go to hunt. And there's more people, it's more exciting that way. You can hunt in the south at some of the military bases, which is fun too. I've done that, but for the most part, going to the north is where I hunt peeps. But I also choose who to shoot. Like today, there was a dude who didn't have his gun out and was running around. I didn't even take a shot at him because why, right? Why? He's not the one that's causing trouble in town. He's not the one that I really care about. I care about, or like the other guy who laid down on the ground. How funny was that? Trying to lay down on the ground like he was not going to get seen. Where I clearly looked straight into his eyes as he was laying down. I know Hank Williams Jr. Let me tell you something, Glorin. I work security for Hank Williams Sr. and Hank Williams Jr., but Hank Williams Sr. is the man. Scary guy. No, I had a really good time with him. Of course, there's political things that surround everybody, so I don't mean I agree with everything they have to say ever. I have to preface this. But Hank Williams Sr., his shows are nuts. Hank Williams Jr. does like hard, heavy metal stuff and country. So he has country shows, and then he has a following of heavy metal, mosh pit style, heavy stuff, and I really like that stuff. So I like going to the mosh pits. I like the energies of mosh pits. So I like to go and do that. That's how I found out about Hank the Third. And they call him, oh wait, it's Hank the Third that does that. I'm sorry. It's not Hank Williams Jr. Jr. must do only country. Hank the Third does country and the heavy, is my understanding. So correct me if I'm wrong there, Lauren, but that is funny that you brought him up. I loved them. I loved all of them. Except this, I didn't know that. I didn't know that was his name. I'm going to have to look up how to say it now. I'm sure I'm butchering it. I'll have to look it up. I had no idea. I had no idea. There's obviously a base right here. I'm just kind of slowing down my roll a little bit. We've got to be in Sagway. What is it called? It's called. I know Murder Inc. used to live here on HBL, though. Sarawak. Yeah. It's gonna keep moving around and past this. I want to go towards south more and the bigger guns and stuff. These places just don't have that. They might have some ammo and things, and maybe even some 308 rifles. But it's a town, so I'd rather go to the places I know where they're safer. Towns are not. It was Hank the Third. I'm sure of that now. Sorry, funny how your memory works, but or stops working. But no, Hank the Three did some really heavy shows, and it was a lot of fun working for him. And he would come on after his dad too in Flint, Michigan. Like it was nuts, all the stuff that they did. Hank Williams was the original country singer. Yep. Then Hank Jr. made country music, and Hank Williams III makes both country and heavy metal. Thank you, clients. Thank you. Clint. Sorry, God, I can't speak. I can't read. That's what it is. Hank III was awesome, and he had some really good, fun music. But I mean, like heavy. It wasn't. It was powerful stuff. And I'm not so much into the music of heavy metal. Just like it's not my thing to just sit down and go, let me enjoy some heavy metal today. It's not like that. Like I love Tool, but I don't consider them as heavy metal. They're more artsy and more played out. They play differently, I think. Love Tool though, but I love a show with heavy metal in it because it's just fun. It's just fun. You'd be surprised how respectful people are in a mosh pit. Knock somebody down, everybody surrounds you and helps you up because nobody wants you to get hurt. I mean, guess what? It's dangerous, right? You could get hurt, but it's not because of malicious action, is what I'm saying. Some people are malicious. Very rare that I see malicious people in a mosh pit. It's kind of fun. It's a blast, let me be honest with you. There we are, Sarwick. Yep. Cool. We're on our way. Nadbor next. I want to move past Nadbor too. I don't need anything from Nadbor, except for some kills maybe. Maybe we go to Nadbor for some kills. That could be fun. Yeah, Hank the Third. Forgot more than I remember. What a good memory though. I really enjoyed working with him. Both him and Junior. I misspoke. I've never worked a Hank Sr. show. I know of Hank Sr. I never worked one of his shows. But I did work Hank Jr. and I did work Hank the Third. I just forgot there was a Hank the Third. I thought Hank Jr. was Hank the Third. Is what I just did. I like this country music too. He's not, I mean, a lineage of country music singers in his family blood, of course, and he's good at it. He was really good at it. He's a down-to-earth guy, though. Hank the Third, I'm thinking of. Very cool. Gavin Rosdale from Bush. He was the, I might have said this before. Oh, I'm going north. I gotta turn right. He was the most rock star I've ever been around. Like, just owned the room, did what he wanted, and everyone was just like, yep, go right ahead. You know, like, he was a rock star. Or maybe, like, famous person, entertainer. I don't know how to put it. I've never met anyone who had the balls like that just to walk around and do anything they wanted anytime. So it was pretty cool to see it, to be honest. It'd be awesome to see a convoy out here, because if we do find a punch card, the first thing I'm doing is going to the, going right to the bunker. It'd be a nice stroke of luck to get that. Make sure we're going the right way. Yep, we're moving away. Huta is where we're kind of heading towards. We'll see. I gotta turn a little bit more south. Much as I don't mind running through the trees, because I feel like it's even safer than running through a city, I still don't like it. It's still nerve-wracking at all times, and anybody who spots me first has a major advantage, as I'm sure anybody who in this chat who's played DayZ understands. Half the battle is me seeing you first. Next half of the battle, me hitting you before me shooting and hitting my target, right? That's the big part for me right now. I missed it a couple times today. But I thought that firefight with the dude who had the advantage over me, after I killed that guy earlier today, and I was going and grabbing his stuff, and I was trying to, then I was like, time to go, and as I'm leaving, I see that guy with his fully automatic gun out. It took me a second to get my stuff together, to drop that bottle, pull that gun out, turn and fire on him, but I was all over it, and I felt good at least that I was able to uncon him when he had such an advantage on me. Then I blew it by not then hitting the V and not knowing where the hell he was. Oh, how silly. I think I'm going kind of north. Yeah, I still am going north. What are you doing here, Tuna? Come on. Not hard. Not hard, right? Lots of gunfire that way. Lots of gunfire. I'm running in your direction? Oh, come on, Glorin, let's go. I'd love to, Glorin. I'd love to get in a little firefight. Glorin, who would win, me or you? You see me first, running through the woods. You get to take a shot first. You have a 308 rifle. Do you win the fight? We both have the same rifle. Me and you both have a, I don't know, Savannah. Scoped up. You see me first running through the woods. Do you take the shot? A, that's the first question. And then B, does it land? I'm very curious to know. Because I have trouble shooting in the woods like this when someone's running 90 degrees to me. And sometimes I just follow them for a while till I can get a more straight-on shot or until they stop. And then they hear me and turn around and blast me with whatever they got. Oh, was that little lake? I think it is. Let's go down to this little lake really quick. We'll fill up my water bottle. I can't drink it yet, but I might need that instead of the death at some point. So let's do that. Let's have some water. Especially if I keep sprinting around. I'm kind of playing on my phone. I hope you do. That'd be awesome. Before you shoot me, say something, though. It's got to be some cool catchphrase, some one-liner. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Oh, wait, that's Terminator. Terminator, that's RoboCop. What a foolish thing to say. RoboCop. He's one of my favorites, too. I was just thinking metal and scary. Or I'm about to have some tuna sushi. And then I go, huh? And then boom, you get me. Pretty cool. I swear I heard something. This is what happens when you get in the woods too long by yourself. Start hearing things. You play DayZ on your phone? I'm special. Hey, thanks, bedfella. Appreciate that. Hit those likes, guys. It's the second time I've said it all day, and I'm done. But if you could go hit that like, that'd be cool. 3. That's it. 3 times. I'm done at 3. I'm going to Huta. Huta! There's a bunch of shooting over here. It might have been on that Huta. Even with a map, I would like a compass. It just makes it so much quicker and easier to get where I want to go. I know the general direction. I just need to know, you know, is that south or not? I'm up on this road. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I gotta go this way, right? I'm on the inside. I need to turn around. No. Is that what happened? Yeah, I think it is. There's our turn up there. I go this way. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. No, I was right. I went the wrong way. Back up the hill, Huta. Or we just skip that entirely and go down to Nadmore. I think we go to Nadmore instead. Nadmore had those guys that attacked me that one time. Let's go see if we can't pick on some people in Nadmore, like we did in Topland. Topland was fun. Shooting the guy in the tower right in the mouth, that was fun. With no scope. We didn't no scope him, but I had no scope, just like now. And he was 300 and what? I forget what it was, 16 meters away. We shot him up in a tower, right in the face. Awesome. Did some Kentucky shooting. No sights, just went for it. Okay, we're at Huta. Let's go to Huta. Then we'll head south. I could use some food. I don't know that Huta's the right spot for that. No, it's not at all. It's military. Never come here, but I do like this spot. Bunch of shooting before. I don't know that it was coming from here, but we can absolutely look for some signs of people. Get too close. Those Zeds being as far out as they are make me think somebody is here to be honest. I see one there. Not worried about him. All these hills, it's just so easy if you have a sniper rifle to pick people off and do damage in this server. I mean, Livonia in general. Not just this server, any server. The Huta seems like a good spot for, like, to do a little bit of camping. The reason being, people getting to this point probably are established, so they probably have guns, they probably have things you want. Like in Topland, it's not as lucrative. Can't get through there. I wanted to, but I can't. Picked clean. Kuruku. Karuku. We don't have many Karukus in red. See that red? That red tint? Is that... Oh, if that's not the sun, then that's going to be artillery coming this way. I think it's artillery. Yeah, that's artillery. See that? Run. 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 Shooting you clowns. Gotta get out of here. Shall we watch the show? Not with him, though. I'm on the wrong side of it, but it's okay. Oh, that's not even Huta. I'm in the little military right there. Hedricom. Okay, I definitely saw the flare. Jeez, you could do that to people too, huh? Send off a red flare that's not even like that. 7 more times. Here it comes. Nope, not yet. Never mind, I thought I heard it. Come on. I ran out of there like a crazy man. You better blow up. Well, this is embarrassing. I didn't hear anybody shoot a flare. Ah! Like clockwork. Kapow. Am I too close? I don't know. Let's leave. There it is. I knew I saw red. I thought it may have been the sun too, and I was like, dang it, tuna. I look like an idiot. You dummy. That was cool. Oh yeah, that gas is pushing out though. Not be too close. Woo! DeLorean. I thought I was tripping too for a second, to be honest. Like it wasn't. I thought it was way quicker. Like you see the red, and then I thought it was like right then. Like I thought I had to hurry out. I did kind of trip more than I needed to, but it's okay. In the long run, I'll do that rather than the alternative. Wait too long in the gas. I just ran out the wrong way, though. I'm gonna go all the way around. Showtime! There we go. So we're going uphill. That's what these lines are showing. Uphill. We're just going to stay right here in this tree line. We got to go, basically, this is uphill this way. We got to go kind of side hill. See that? See, there's going to be a little valley we're going to go between and back uphill, straight uphill to get to Nadmore. So this way a little bit. Little side hill coming up. Go the right way. Let's see. Yeah, we're at that little valley side hill thing. Just keep staying on this plane. Perfect. Heading towards Nadmore, causing more trouble. All that automatic shooting, it could have, I don't know where it came from is the honest answer. It seemed like it was too close to be from Nadmore at the time. Could have been from Huta, but I'm not sure. We're going to hit some roads coming up. Okay. Go, go, go. I'm gonna hit that hunting stand. Little hunting stand running. What's that sign about? Probably some kind of stay out sign or something. Caution sign. Throw caution into the wind. You know, one of those signs. Do what you want. Let's see. No reason to worry. Do what you want. I just interpreted that for you. Nobody look it up. It's all, we're good. We're good. Let's go. No need to think about it. Have fun any way you see fit. That's what it said. Oh, we go to Nadbor. I don't like to be on the street going into Nadbor, but hey, what do you do? We're going to Nadbor, baby! So wide open in the forest. I wonder how I don't get into more fights in the woods. There's Nadbor. You know, like, it just would make sense that you see people from afar at times. And, like, you do, don't get me wrong, it happens. It's just not, like, something that happens. It doesn't happen 8 out of 10 times I'm running through the woods, right? But it tends to happen about 7 or 8 out of 10 times I go to Nadbor. I just saw something. Oh, maybe it's a giant log and not a person at all. A standing log. A tree trunk, some might call that. I'm no forest doctor, so I wouldn't call it that. Us non-botanists who hate the study of botany because we study inanimate things like rocks. Can't stand tree trunks. Anybody out there? You know they're in Nadbor, right? Let's go get one. Let's go get some. Omnifish. Instead of pass the bar. Being right. I don't understand your human ways, but damn it, I know your laws. Which don't seem very human, by the way. Seem pretty complex. It seems easy to say, you know, don't hit people. But then it gets really complicated. Oh, he was about to hit me. Oh. Well, was he in the process of swinging? No, he was almost in the process of swinging. Oh, well, you can't do that. But he was in the process of swinging. Oh, then that's okay. You can hit him. You can hit him back. I felt scared. Wow. Law is a funny animal. What a nice town we got here. Nadbor. I don't like this. Oh, there's a tower. Maybe we can run in there and shoot somebody. Oh, that's a base too. That church steeple's a base. See it? You can see the logs underneath at the bottom. Clearly a lot of shooting going on. Those guys that were shooting me were past this. They were kind of down the hill. And it did seem like that was like something they felt really good about doing. Like they've done it in the past. Maybe that's what's down there. Maybe these base runners or base operators are doing that. Which means let's go shoot them. Let's stay out of all sight. And we can't loot the body because we'll get killed if we loot the body. Especially if they are part of the base here. Somebody's watching up high. Just like that dude in the church steeple that we shot. Somebody's watching somewhere high to get that easy kill. I know I'd be doing it. By the team running around down. Alright, let's just play a little waiting game. This is where we got in the fight with the guys, actually, right here at this building. This building right here is where it happened. And we killed one and then ran off and never saw him again. Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree. Something, something, something. 'Cause I'm about to open up my new YouTube channel where I just do nothing but singing. I forget the words to most songs, though, in the process, so you're going to get a lot of weirdness. Oh, no. Pre-crime. Pre-crime. I'm guilty of a lot of things, though, so I get it. I get it. I'm just listening now. We know there's shooters around. Oh, there's a truck right there. I didn't even notice that. Like, clearly there are shooters around. We heard it all the way up over here. Fully automatic, just ripping. Look if they're going after that truck, to be honest. I don't know if this constitutes as Overwatch. I know Overwatch is so what I think of when I hear the word Overwatch, I don't think of me sitting on a hill watching down before going into town. I call it scouting, you know? It's scouting. Overwatch is when I take my sniper rifle and I go to that hill and my buddies are running through town and I'm keeping an eye on what they're doing and like trying to give them words for what's ahead, what's behind, you know? And shooting at anything I see. I count that as Overwatch, so I don't know, I don't want to call this Overwatch. But I am scouting. I don't even have a sniper rifle. What's the gist here? What's the word? Guys are laying low, right? They're laying low. They're letting heroes like me come around and go, I gotta save this town from all this shooting. This town ain't big enough for the both of us. And then they're gonna, like, absolutely shoot me as I walk through looking for it. In the back. Which is what I would do. I mean, I wouldn't fight me head on. I wouldn't fight anybody head on if I can help it. Everyone talks about a fair fight. I believe in the opposite. I don't want to be in a fight that's fair. I want to win and walk away like nothing ever happened. I mean, I'll take a fair fight. If I have to, I'll do it. I fought UFC for a little bit before I said, what the hell am I doing? And went back to school. I fought in cage matches. I did 3 of them. And I heard some steps. And you talk about even fights. My goodness. That's an even fight. You walk into a cage with a dude that's ready to rip your head off, and you got to go rip his head off first. So, as much as I make jokes, the honest answer is I was a soldier, and as a soldier, I don't want a fair fight. I want to win, and I want to walk away with all my friends, all my digits, all my everything, you know? My pride, everything. I don't even want it to go rough. I want it to be so overwhelmingly in our favor, you know. And honestly, if you've been to that stuff, I think everyone would think that way. It's not fun. The unknown is not fun in a firefight. Can I pop my head around this corner or can I not? Just like we're doing right now. Taking chances just sitting, but I think it's the right move, right? While we listen in and try to figure this out. These guys are going to shoot again, no matter what. They're going to shoot again. They want the attention. They want more people here. Let's see. Can't be around. They do. Truck sitting there. Man, that looks like a decoy trap. And I hate that. Let's go. I hated that. Sitting on the corner like that. Just easy see me kind of stuff. There we go. This is right here. This is nice. Get a little bit more field of view here. Hold the helmet around the corner. Mandalorian, I would absolutely do that first. I would if I thought that there was some situation that required that, why wouldn't you? You know, I wish DayZ had that idea. Hold a hat up on a stick and just poke it up just enough that it moves up and down just a little bit on like at the bottom of a window. I think that's like ingenious, to be honest. I love that idea. So then you know you're sniped at. You know which angle they're at. And you can make a choice. Am I pinned down and have to fight out? Or am I able to leave, rearrange myself, and go after this person on a flank? Retreat out and rearrange. It's always the question, isn't it? Can I leave my position or not? The idea is keep moving your position so it's never a question. You're going to leave, you're going to move to the next one. Especially after you shoot. At least that's how I see it, you know. Honestly, grain of salt with everything I say. Just like anybody else. Trust but verify, if you've never heard that before. It's like a big trash heap, that thing is. Not what we're looking for. That's the military up there. I didn't realize that. I thought it was over a different direction. I really would like to get into one of these buildings, but... Who's over there? Who's shooting and where are they? We need more information. We'll work our way over to it. Let's go. I'll be impressed with DayZ when you have to go to the bathroom. I'm sure there's some server that makes you do that. I'm almost certain of it. They stole it from, what's that game? Man, why can't I think of it? I own it, too. When you're a prisoner and you're dropped out of the plane. Ooh. Yeah, you gotta do your stuff in there. This is about time. Yeah, you probably, at this point, thank you for your service. You did excellent work. You got a kill on you. Well done. Shot that guy in the head. In a house. Well done. I don't want to go... Well, that's an awful, awful sound. Oh, it's not even working my water up. That's a shame. No, not Fortnite. Man, you know what? I will look in 2 seconds. All right, I'm just gonna look at my. Oh, I don't like that bottle being open like that. And we can see my feet hanging out right there. Someone's watching my toes. I'm sure of it. Big squad. Oh. Gives me a chance to use this guy. No, excuse me. I'll be right back. 1 second. I'm looking right now. Rust. R-U-S-T. So you start off and you're like handcuffed in a prison or on a plane. Let me get this back on. And so like you're sitting there handcuffed, you get thrown out, you have to struggle and get yourself unlocked. And then it's like a survival game, and I believe you have to use the bathroom now. If I remember right. I didn't play it much, to be honest. I'm a DayZ-aholic. So and thank you for hearing me out. The first step to curing yourself is admitting it, but in my situation, admitting it just means I'm going to do it more. I'm justifying it. So, well, go and figure. Can we make it to that building? without being shot at from above. I like coming at these from the side like this. It just takes away so many viewing angles for any person in that building. Now, if they're around the building, I'm screwed. And I don't remember which side the staircase is on, so we'll see here in a second. Not this side. I haven't seen it back. This side. Where's my boys with their guns? Those automatics. I heard them around here. Not here, but I heard them shooting in town. Not the left building. I don't want this building. But it's here. I think I just heard a car. I don't know what I just heard. But I don't want to be sitting out here. Let's go to the first floor. I don't know if they're in this building or next to it. On the other side. Can't quite tell you. PUBG was fun for a minute. I like PUBG over Fortnite. I thought PUBG had a lot more going for it, personally. But it turns out every kid in the world liked Fortnite, so I'm wrong, is the answer there. All that means is do not take stock advice from me. That's all that means. I get it from somebody else. I don't even trust myself. I can't tell what's quite happening. I'm just listening right now. Somebody's close, like in this building or on the other side of it. And that's what I'm trying to figure out. The suspense. They had potential and kind of died. That's what I thought too, Eric. They never made any, like, sincere changes. They just tried to keep up with Fortnite and do what Fortnite did. Instead of, like, okay, we need to make something different because we've already lost this battle. You know what I mean? To Fortnite. So they just never went that route. They just decided, no, we'll just keep trying to match it to Fortnite. Because obviously that's successful. And I think at that point, that's the wrong move. You've already lost the fight, and you had to do something big. I don't even hear the name PUBG anymore, unless it's like in a stream like this, like all of us kind of reminiscing about it. There's a guy in there, without a doubt. And I think they have a base in there. So let's get past it. There's another DayZ over there. Past that room. Try to get to this one if I can. And see if we can't get into this bottom floor and set ourselves up for success. But with this person around, next door right there, I'm not going to move too much. I'm just going to listen out, see what we can get next out of him. But I need cover. I can't just sit in the open anymore. Hate doing that. Never tried to be Fortnite. They added crafting and all the BS. They never added crafting. Oh, I thought, but didn't they start doing just a bunch of skins and like the guns were more skinned and stuff like that? I I thought that, and in my opinion, that's what was more like towards the Fortnite than it was towards creating their own unique game, you know. But no, I don't know. Maybe I didn't play it enough. Obviously, no one did, right? Because that's the point we're making. I hear him over there. The person. Hear him changing out some stuff. I don't think this is one of our shooters. It could be, but I mean, I just don't. I think our shooters were more obvious about. Is that no? I was eating. But he feels comfortable if he's eating. He doesn't think I'm here if he's eating, right? Yeah, I didn't. PUBG just seemed like it was more of a trail off of Fortnite to me. It just didn't ever feel like they ever pushed it for anything besides. Is he just kind of hunting in there? He might be. And I don't have any granadas. Hmm. Can we sneak to that dumpster and get a shot at him? There goes the rain. Good. Oh, conceal my sounds. Whoa. Dang, that's not the noise I wanted to make. That little plop down noise is not good. Try to get away from it and curl somewhere where I can get a shot on him. I don't know where that is. It's got to be around there, right? I got to get to that side. Try to curl around this building, maybe into that bush area. I think that's about the only thing I got to do, but I don't want that Zed to come at me either. That will ruin it all. That would ruin it all. The raid may help. I mean, it just depends on which way he's looking out. If he's looking this way, he might see me. Mosing. Oh, I don't want to open a door. It's gonna be too loud. Can I get in through over here? Yeah, I can. And it has, oh, it has rounds in it. Way to go. Way to go. What a find. How many rounds? 3. It's enough to kill. Okay, he's not on the lower levels. Because I don't see him here. I don't see him at the upper levels. So maybe he's on the other side. Only I had something I could throw that would make noise. Okay. It's okay. Be patient. He doesn't silhouette the window. I'm not going to see him. This is just not a great position to be. He needs to put his face right in the damn window for me to see him. That's just unlikely. And if I shoot anything to try to gain attention, Zeds are coming, right? Yeah, as the Zeds come, I will not win the fight, because then I'm fighting on two fronts, right? Got guys right in front of me while someone's just in cover, taking shots at me from afar. Something like that. Let's get out of this spot. There's got to be a better way. What else can we do? Where else can we go? He's in there hunting. There's like almost no doubt about it. Eating his food, shooting anybody that comes along. I don't have a way to deal with it. Okay. I do this. Let's try something here. I'm not gonna. Had to go look up when PUBG was released. Yeah. And for what it's worth, I think Fortnite as a game and its marketing are cancer. I might jump on some PUBG. I like PUBG more than Fortnite. I don't like Fortnite. I don't play Fortnite. I don't like the building aspect of it. I think that's kind of like, well, it's video game-ish, so I guess that's fine. But no, I'm not a fan of that. It's not my thing. That yellow tint of the PU scope. My thing is, though, I've always liked PUBG more because I thought it was more like straightforward, and that's what I like. I gotta back off. I don't want to just sit here all day. There is a guy in this building. There's no doubt about that at this point. Problem is, he's recessed into the building enough that I can't see him from these angles. I've got to get up the hill and to a different point if I expect to take a shot at him. I could sit here all day and I might get lucky and see him. That's not but I don't want to sit here all day. I got better things to do than watch him play with his dinghy in that building. But where can I go and put him on notice, kind of? Get an eye on him. Further back, right? That's the only answer. This way. It's all bush move. I thought it was a person. Terrifying. Oops, keep going. I'm gonna go into this build here. Oh wait, there's no wood. It's back there. Yeah. Keep moving. Maybe that building will be the one. Oh yeah, it's gonna be here. Much more cover. Those trees may be out of the way, may not be though. I'm trying to see if he's looking, just so you guys know. Looking and seeing if I can't get eyes on him. What a wiener, just to be. I do that all the time, so I better not say anything. I want to get some eyes on. One mistake. Come to this side and look out. I think he did all right. I think that's what he was doing when he was eating and stuff. I think he was over. There at the top, I don't see. I think he's looking out the other way, over the other side. Logged off, and what I'm talking about? I don't know, one of those two. Let me use my new Mosin on you. Please. I would love to shoot a shot off and get him to come look over here. It's just going to be so dang close, though, that this guy's going to be so cautious. I don't want to ruin what I got going. All right, we're going for it anyways. Let's see here. Come on. Come on. Push. Push. Oh, you know you want to come over here and take a look. He's got third-party viewing, isn't he? He's doing this. So he'll never have to look out the window. What a turd. He could be right at that door, and I would never know it because he doesn't have to look out the dang window. He can just do this. Oh, there's a little jump for everybody. Well, that's a shame. I didn't even think about that till now. Good thing I exposed myself, huh? What a shame. Yeah. Well, we're getting to the end of the stream, guys. I'm about done. So let's go push him. We'll die or we'll kill him, and that will be the last thing we do today. What was he, top floor? Probably top floor, right? I know you're in here. How do you want to do this? You want to toss your stuff out the door and let me just come pick through it, or you want me to kill you and take it? There we go, get him. Third floor, fourth floor, which one you on? Third floor it is. Okay, guys, here we go. I don't have any granadas. Let's go. The base. God damn it. A base, you friggin' puss. What the hell? I'm logging off in here. I'm going to wait for you to come out, and I'm going to kill you. Just so you know, I'm not going nowhere. I'm logging right here, and I'm going to come get you. You got no chance. I'm coming for you. Jeez. What a shame. A base. A base. Grill his cheese. I like that, Eric. I like that a lot. Grill his cheese. Nah, we went for it. He's hiding behind a locked door. Nothing I can do, unfortunately. We should get some C4, though. I know where it is. We can come back here. That was still fun, guys. Thanks for being here. Did 5 hours today. Appreciate everyone being here. Thank you so much. Sorry I didn't get to fight the guy at the end. That would have been way more fun. But let's, I don't know how to, oh yeah, I do. Let's do some raiding. Let's do some raiding. Let me go, watch this. Watch this. Thank you guys for being here. This is new to me. If you guys are new to the stream, having that little symbol right there is new for me, and it's a big deal. I like it. Now, give me a second. Let's find someone to raid. This is my favorite part of the day. They don't call it raiding, redirecting. I'm going to call it raiding. This is kind of how it feels at the end of a tuna stream. This picture here with all the Zeds and you're sitting on a car and just kind of like, oh shit. It's the messes I like to get into, I feel. Okay, what was I doing? I remember, I was raiding somebody. You like it, Glorin? I'm glad. Yeah, that was fun, Eric. I'm glad we pushed him, though, because, like, honestly, not pushing that would have been the wimpy thing to do. I really enjoy the push. Who cares if you die? This game's all about dying and trying to be better the next time, you know? So that's my opinion, but All I have is opinions. Nothing really too solid or concrete, so be careful. All right, we got Amish. We got Amish Zed, Holly, Rex, and Running Man. Oh, Holly and Amish are on Deer Isle, so they might be running together. No, Running Man is running with Holly. All right, let's do Running Man, guys. He's running with Holly, so that'll be a fun one. They might be with Amish Zed too. So we'll do that one. I know old Running Man's needs the help for his numbers. I'm sure he needs some help on that. Just kidding. Thanks, guys. See you over in the other chat. Thanks for being here. Today is Friday. Tomorrow I'm back on. I'm going to do 9 a.m. start time. 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hope to see you all there. Thank you for being here. Have a great day, guys. Thanks again.